my god, why is that making me laugh so hard? Oh. Sure you will. Yes, I know. I only move so fast. You see how tiny these legs are. Please, do not rush me. It's only going to frustrate me. Got it. Has anyone been sent to check this alternative entry? Yes, a detachment with 10 soldiers. None of them returned. I called it. And since our city doesn't have many soldiers, well, why did you send 10 of them then? Why not just send a scout to see if there was anything to notice there and report back? Instead of sending like half your regiment over there, only for them all to get killed off and leave you far weaker than you were before. Why? Why? Why do you make such poor plans? Well, that's a bit cruel. I don't think you deserve that just for holding on to my thing.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat, though.
It is. It was a very nice hat. It does also signify he was probably human at some point. I was holding on to that hat, but let's not think too hard about that, shall we? I'm doing my best for it. Come on.
Please end this.
I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. There we are. There we are. Jeez, that was an intense boss fight. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay, he's still alive, but possessed.
Thank you. I'm sorry. All I could see was my own pain.
Oh. Jesus. Come on. I keep forgetting this is an option.
A smart foe would leave now.
Well, this thing clearly is very smart. Though I do like the design of them. They are interesting. Ta-ta, biggin. Ta-ta. Do I look like a Sonic Railroad engineer? Does Sega look like they know what they're doing either? Because of I sit. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, that's a cursed object. That's some kind of cursed object. As soon as we touch it, mysterious is placed in a box. Pick it up. Yes. Plate of Eternity. Yeah. This figures. There's a plate. Feels warm to the touch. Inspect. It will appear to be made of super polymer material, granite, but something soft and wet inside. Yep. Ah. Hello, big dangerous enemy. Hello. Oh, never mind. I'm just supposed to go down this way, I guess. Hell. Oh, that's... like so much stamina. So slow. Why? What did they do to combustion? Only 10 uses instead of more? Like, why, game? Why did you have to be so cruel? It was a trade-off between, like, ranged or unlimited uses or more uses with close-up stuff. That was a good trade. But just terrible. Travel. Let's see if this works better this time. There we go. Chin up. Defeat Masudo. Mwah.
I'll handle the cocoa. I have a feeling they'll be crucial to the plan.
Sure. Sure, just work on gut feelings.
You will not harm this world. I won't allow it.
Hey, there goes Amy again, shouting at the sky about not allowing it to harm this world. We really should seek a specialist to help her out with that, but you can't afford our insurance. It's just a straight button. Oh, I love that. Oh god, he has like sandals, but they have straps on the back as well. What? Oh god. Why? What? Why is it like he's just slouching? That's why? Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like having a little strap at the back of the. Oh god. Oh no, no. That. Oh no, no, no.
Frog really.
Like I said, word of the day, circumvent. I ain't dealing with that nonsense. Ah, delightful. Delightful.
That's because my son was talking
About me?
at a club in Liverpool. They research paranormal events.
Ooh.
So
Intriguing.
you were some kind of hero to them.
Aww.
Gotta say, that sounds like a strange after-school activity.
Yeah.
I thought they were just
Better than Fight Club.
but then the club vanished, including my son.
Just watch the city burn.
To be fair, you
Oh
could
yeah,
just
no,
have-
I was entirely expecting the entire city to start burning.
To be
So
fair,
I was just waiting for that.
What's it? Audi could just stab things with a fire knife and they would catch a flame. Just go.
Yes.
I
around
literally
poking around the
could.
buildings.
You can literally just go up to someone and go, "Hi neighbor, can I test your house where it's fireproof?" No, stabs the wall. Oh well, that seems to be your problem.
Yeah, but I
not
can't
even- not
since
even the wall.
Ears
You
was
just-
holding on to me the entire time.
Well, you could have escaped, but like you could have just stabbed a random person in their home and it would have set the house on fire.
I could have.
Oh lord.
I felt like it made more sense if I didn't try to escape.
This is the unfortunate cross section between an arsonist and Jack the Ripper. You just go around stabbing random people and it sets the entire town ablaze. Oh, lucky backstab.
It's true. Now
Oh, poor donkey boy.
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Okay.
Paimon has a new idea.
Is it shooting ourselves at the Jade Palace? Because I'm kind of liking that idea, even if it is certifiably insane.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do we hit me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Yes, you 100% did. Have you collected the feather yet? There we are. I'm bullying you. Ha 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 ha. You didn't stand a chance. And your heart is mine. We read the thing. It's gonna be a slog of a fight, so wish me luck.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. The city has far worse men than you.
Okay, whoop-de-doo. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was a full clip. I thought that would be terrible, but actually, pretty easy. Pretty easy with a Tommy gun. Oh god. If I ever get rich enough to start having a collection like that, you know what's going in that collection. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Everyone was doing the memes about this Alan Wake 2, but they just simply had to play this game to see how much of an absurd action hero he's become.
Time to make some serious changes.
Might as well. Oh, okay, come on, come on. Oh, hey, baby. Come on. There we go. Well, this was fun. Yeah, this is the nice little challenge. I feel proud of myself for being able to do this, even with like a spirit there to help. Yeah. Victory achieved. I like this. I feel proud. Captain Lord, so this was nice. This was nice, even if it could have been a bit more oomphy at the end. Okay, so the masks are gone. Oh, now it's the creepy floating eyes and skulls. Oh, that's somehow worse. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I won, but no, it's going on. Oh. Oh. How?
What happened? Ghost!
Oh, shut up. Yes, and it's great that I'm so far away as opposed to where I last died.
Hey, Dean. Just wanted to say how proud of you I am. I'm sorry I can't be there with you today, but you know how hard these massages are to reschedule.
What? Are you... You... Oh my god, that's a court-martialing. That's a court-martialing. Not showing up to a war because it's hard to rebook a massage. That's a court-martialing. Ugh. There's no words to describe just how grossly incompetent this has to be. Anyway.
This is what
Hmm.
Sonic was dealing with this whole time.
Yes, this is the
I
third
knew
time.
He was sick, but
Maybe-
I never realized it was like this.
Could you maybe talk about something other than Sonic, Tails?
I'm going to be at his side. Then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me.
Jesus, Tails, you sound more lovesick for Sonic than Amy does. Oh, what was that? He literally phased through the environment. You all saw that. What's it? Facade clipping later. Ooh, Titan shot. That's good. Clip the previous thing.
With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol.
Oh, come on. Why is it impossible?
Squeezes the trigger.
He's injured. Why is this impossible? He's injured and on the ground. You explain that to me, game. You justify this. Why does this have a reaction speed of 20 when he's shot? Like, that is actually very frustrating. Yeah, it comes off with big. Okay, yeah, you succeeded, but I'm gonna downplay that as much as possible, DM energy. Because I have a story I want to tell. Come on.
You can't. There is no time. Something.
I'm going to... I don't actually have a battle map for the...
Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you are having a fantastic day. And here I thought I'd keep it under like 10 minutes for my starting time, but alas, my cat was like, nope. Today I'm incredibly needy as you're about to go engage with stream. Play with me, and thus I had to spend like 5 minutes playing with the cat, bring out the little spider on a rope with a bat and chase around and whatnot. All while a dog stared on jealously, and then I'd give that a few belly rubs before I left the room. Pets, oh, they bring fulfillment to your life, but also complicate things enormously. God, don't even get me started on kids someday. God, how will I manage? If I'm ever that lucky. Anywho. So yeah. Now, part of me wants to be, in the interest of time, just quickly get into word of the day and press on. Ooh, what's that? No, that's a command thing I did. Random numbers. There for you guys to spam if you don't want to comment anything in particular. Anywho, where was I? Somewhere. Oh, yes. I need to make a poll to determine what's replacing this next time I stream. So, where was the previous one? I'm gonna get that in. Copy it first. Then edit to say what the winner was. That's delightful. Let's press on. Okay, we got that. Updated, ready to go. We save that. We press on. We make the what's it? Replacement poll. No, Control Z. There we go. Scroll down again to get rid of the previous one, Sifu. But you know, nice, but I had a lot of issues with Anywho, I think to replace this one, we're gonna go for RoboCop. That. Anyhow, where was I? Robocop. My brain's permanently messed up on Rogue and Rouge and how to spell it. Anyhow, Robocop, Rogue City. We have that, and now we just need to get the Steam URL for it. Whether you guys even just like see an image of it in Discord, it's useful. Ideally, you'd look a little bit more in depth to it, but say, Livy, I'll take what I can get. Ba-deep-ba-doo. Got that, close it. Where's I? And then we'll do word of the day. I clicked the wrong thing. Frustrating. Clicked the wrong app. There we are. Now, Forgotten Anne was not that. This one here. The Teddy. The Dwarf. Cowboy. And for this, let's see. You know, we'll go for a robot instead of a cop one, because, again, nominally left-leaning myself. Foster that in my Discord server, and I feel like just putting a cop there would have some people reflexively choose against it. So we're gonna go this way. So yeah. New poll determining what will replace this. Again, the previous ones I do want to play, so staying in there. Forgotten Anne, Dwarf, and Hard West 2. And the new one we can put in, Robocop Rogue City. Head over there now to vote with your own, for your own preference. Where was I? Add that again. There we are, and then the cowboy. There we are, let's see who shall vote for what. And updating my streaming alert for posts as well for that in Discord. There we are. Anywho, what else? No, I think that's it. I think that's absolutely it. Said the part when it comes to the whole Charles and Chaggy situation. Basically, someone, as I now understand it, stole someone else's art. Put in like a poster like, hey, spam this at Charles fans and see how they react. And it's like, okay, that's not great. And now that has started a ton of discourse. And one of my quote tweets of it getting fairly popular. Well, there's only the one, but then I'll have a comment underneath. I'm actually curious to view What other ones are about? Do. Oh, that's literally great. Oh, that sucks. Like literally somebody like went out of the way to find like a from March. Like how many months old is that? Past my dyslexic brain. Ah, how do I zoom out on the calendar? There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4 months. Actually, it's early, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-month-old post, and you comment this underneath. Poetry commenting it. Which, for those unaware, if you just copy the URL of a of any post, and then like have the character space to just paste that in a post and comment to something, it will also quote tweet it there. That's like useful at times. But yeah, it turns out my somehow on a post that has over 6.2k likes, my quote tweet is the only one with like any noticeable response back. At nearly 30. Been bouncing up and down as it went. Anyway. But yeah, that's just a sad situation, but I don't know if there's anything else I particularly want to comment upon. At least not this. Well, I mean... oh, there's a whole... Biden of it all. Or should I say there isn't anymore. But alas, I don't want to fully get into that this stream. That's some cute fan art of Charlister there. Makes me happy. Oh, Christ, I'm having too much fun. Anyhow. Why is it? You literally have Logan in the same general outfit as X-23 saying that it's... Yeah, I'm getting distracted again, aren't I? Indeed I am, but again, as it always is, I'm not very worried about that. The more important part is I have a lot of fun getting distracted, so I'm in a better mood for when I get into the game proper. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. Showing stuff I've already seen before. Cool, like, art of Batman, What's It Beyond, and Spider-Man 2099. That's nice. Oh, more engagement. Wait, Well, I don't have a problem with Charlie's ships because I mostly mask them. Do they mean mute them? Because for me, the ship is not okay. I just don't. I just don't just do that to the ship specifically, but many other more like Alex, Angel, and Vaggy X any male character to them being a bomb. Okay. Like it starts off with like I don't have a problem with Charlie's shippers, and it goes into problem. I have a problem with anyone that isn't having the same kind of fun as I am. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I don't know. It gets complicated, especially with like Vaggy. Like, one hand, like once the characters are in the hands of like fan artists or writers, etc., etc. They kind of wildly just disregard canon orientation, just do whatever they want to their own benefit. Typically seen with like, I don't know, like pop examples like with shows with like multiple characters in them, but like two like quote unquote female leads, they will inevitably get a dedicated ship following to them just cause. Same with the inverse with like male characters, or just like, you know, like pulling off the top of my head, My Hero Academia, you know, Deku getting shipped not only with like every girl, but like probably like every guy as well, so you know? But then you also know like behind the scenes stuff with like development of Has-Been Hotel over like so many years, like a decade and a half, with like you know, just Viv's behind the scene drawings and knowing that originally it was Vaggy and Angel Dust that were a couple, and it honestly kind of makes a bit more sense based how they behave, and I can just see them playing off each other a lot better. And like, I don't feel like enough was addressed to really fix that in any significant way, if anything. Now, I'm starting to think about like the similarities between, in terms of personality, Vaggy and Asuka. I'm just saying, very similar. Whereas Charlie is not very similar at all to Angel Dust in terms of personality in this. Oh, Vaggy doesn't play off her that well, in my opinion, you know? Like, I will say, that's the one thing, it's like... Charlie, I know, definitely gets shipped with everyone to hell and back. Pun intended. Alistair does. Angel Dust does as well. You know. For the life of me, I don't think Vaggy has any, like, notable dedicated ship fandoms to anyone outside of Charlie. Even as, like, a dedicated crack ship that nobody... Well, I guess technically they all are in this case, but for my definition, a crack ship is something that cannot, under any plausible circumstance with this story, happen. My favorite example, I read a fanfic years ago, I thought was like very good and enjoyable, but like Korra from the Legend of Korra getting with Azula, and it's like not likely to actually happen in show for multiple timeline reasons, but you know, made for good fanfic. That's what a crack ship for me is. But yeah, just like there's nothing for Vaggy outside of Charlie in some way. And at best, any poly ship is mostly just there for because they want to ship people with Charlie with different people, but don't want to get rid of Vaggy. She's just kind of a dead weight of a character. That honestly kind of feels like was only kept around to try and make a statement that honestly other shows had, and kind of like push dialectic past in the years it took for this to finally release on Amazon. but B, just because like she was like a public known character, so that again featured in the pilot, and like kind of cutting her didn't seem viable. So again, with like how limited time was in the show, it could have been more beneficial. Anyhow, I think that's my yap quota for the day made. Let us refresh this. Quote of the day. Visage. What it means. Visage is a formal word that refers to someone's face or facial expressions, or the general appearance of something. Visage. Oh, God help me, it's like 3 paragraphs worse. Okay, let's do it. In Osmandians, Percy by Shelley, okay, famous poem. A traveler tales of a colossal statue's shattered visage, lying half-sunken in desert sand, going on to describe its frown and wrinkled lips and sneer of cold command. Now, Shelley could have simply chosen face over the more highfalutin synonym visage, but not only would face shatter the sonnet's iambic pentameter, but a formal-sounding word is sometimes preferable to a basic one for all kinds of reasons, including sound, tone, simply the cut of its jib. Physiognomy. What? Physiognomy? Physiognomy. Physiognomy, for instance, refers to facial features thought to reveal qualities of temperament or character, as when Emily Brown writes in Wuthering Heights, I thought I could detect in his physiognomy, a mind owing better qualities than his father ever possessed. Countenance, meanwhile, is often used to refer to the face as an identification of mood or emotion, as in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Mina struggled hard to keep her brave countenance. As all of the quotes attest, when it comes to wordsmithery, sometimes you just gotta go to vamp. Jesus, that was a long one. Remember to hydrate, chat. Oh, it's ever so important. Anywho, let us transition. Hello, my pretties. Hope you're having a fantastic day, whether you're here with me live on the VOD. That's 3825, give me a second. And hello, Flash viewer. I hope you're having a good day. What's it? TLDR. There's some minor drama going on between Charlister and Shaggy fans on Twitter, and I've gotten a lot of comments on the quote tweet about it. And we just did Visage, word of the day. The did you know was like 3 paragraphs long. It was not concise. Anyhow, again, 3825. Oh, so if you're in the Discord, be sure to vote in the new poll, because we're getting this done today. So yeah. Again, your choices are from what's it, Boop-a-da-bop-a-da-boo, Forgotten Anne, Dwarf, Robocop Rogue City, and Hard West 2. Vote for your preference. And I'm going to, forgive me if I take a moment before immediately responding to you. If you say something, I'm going into the call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff the streams has for on channel, including hitting like button for the stream can be roast, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming off in chat every now and again, either comment, random or command, or these things they stole from TikTok. And what's it if you have the... Oh, so if... sorry, if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below. Actually, no, just come back to the stream after the fact and do that as well. It's very helpful. And now, if you have the financial means to do so, consider paid channel membership or the Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow, like the YouTube stream, and subscribe over there. Those on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Comment, spam comments every now and again. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get one by connecting an Amazon account with Prime subscription to your Twitch account. And again, if you have the financial means to do so, consider paid channel membership or the subscription or the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find via my X-Point link tree, including my other channels, Hot Passion Projects, X-Point Review YouTube, and my X-Point Discord server. Well, like I said, new poll there for you to vote in. Do so ASAP. Donations are a huge help, especially because I still need a new phone. Curse you, DPD, or whatever your name is. Oh, I hate that delivery company. Anyhow, but of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough when you're here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. Speaking of time, be sure to go play and watch time, likes, and comments past YouTube VODs and YouTube Shorts that come out daily. More of you do than average, better perform on average, and are more likely to go viral. Thank you ever so much. And thank you, Flash Viewer, for dropping your Prime sub. It's ever so helpful. Just subscribed, indeed you did. Wait, no. Is that on a different account? Or have you just not been subscribed all this time? Or is it... That's confusing. Because one of those is the YouTube one. Or maybe it just makes the same thing. Who could say? Thank you very much for that. It's ever so useful. I know there's just 2 alerts that popped up there and it's confused me. Have you not been subbed all this time? I can't be too mad at you because you've been tuning in regularly, which I do appreciate, but yeah. Number go up is also good. At least until like we cross the threshold of 1,000 that is required for me to get ads. Because those do help on Twitch as well. Build up like the monthly revenue to get closer and closer to more regular payouts, which then also helps the things on the channel, like getting the next season's model. Something I do need to start considering. I think I did it, I did do it before, but I don't use Twitch much. I stay on YouTube mainly, and that's why I'm multi-streaming, baby. It's just a pragmatic thing to do. You can get your audience to like do certain beneficial things on one platform versus another, depending on things, but everyone has just a place where they like to settle, you know? I'm the same with YouTube myself. I just like to be on the antenna there. But it is pragmatically beneficial for me to be on Twitch as well, for the people who like to just settle on that platform, as well as getting like things like Prime subs. A lot of people probably have a Prime account, an Amazon account with Prime. It's just a free sub sitting there. May as well try and fish it out as many YouTube viewers as I can. It's just good sense, you know? Yeah. People just for no other reason than you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink it. People just like to be on the platform of their choice. For no discernible rhyme or reason, they're just happy in one place and not on another. And I have absolutely no fault for that. Let's top up that coffee. And remember guys, like I'm about to do right now, properly hydrate. Don't just have Gatorade or whatever kind of like pop or mineral or soda you like. Actually have just water, and not water mixed with any, my water or whatever. You know, just plain water, maybe with those scent pad things. If you got that, that's fine. But like pure water, your body needs it. God help me. The most cursed thing I can see is like somebody like asking me, like, you know, saying to Thirsty, do I have so-and-so, or just like anything like that. It's like, no, I could give you some water, and it's like, nah, I'll just do without. That's the most cursed thing. The most cursed thing in my daily life. It's like, drink water, man. Drink water. You need it to hydrate, to cool off. I get the soda, the mineral, the pop. It's tasty, but it's not healthy for you. You know, to be only drinking that. Ooh. Okay, now that land's done. Let's grab the controller and get back into the game. Continue. Don't like to drink water, just soda. It's so cursed. It's one of the most cursed things for me. Like, maybe if you're getting a healthy amount of water and just having a relatively okay amount of soda a day as well, then I could be fine with that. But refusing to even drink water when there's nothing else available, it's so cursed. So cursed. Okay, we don't have any new names yet. Oh, we can make one deduction. Okay. Again, that's delightful to have in there. Let's see. After his heart attack, okay, be gone later for trauma surgery. I don't think that connects, but let's try it. No. No, okay. This is a new piece of information we have, so it has to do with something with this. Oh, okay.
No, the footprints don't match. If Yale killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
Okay. That's somewhat useful.
I need to take a look at his medical report.
Continue. I'm sorry, who now? I'm curious about that. What's going on here?
Hello?
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
I don't know.
We're family.
Maybe I know your name because we're family.
No way. My dad never calls me. My grandpa never calls me. My uncle never calls me. Well, he does sometimes.
Yeah. You don't say.
Uncle John! Uncle John! I guessed it! Mom! It's Uncle John! I guessed it!
You got me, Ray. Congrats.
Aww.
What do you want?
I want a gun! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang!
Yeah, and it's just, we'll get him a toy.
You've earned it. How about a toy gun?
Come on, Uncle John. That's not fair. It's not fair. Oops, Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Ray, is that the way you say goodbye to your uncle?
Oh.
Love you, Uncle John.
Now go put on your jacket. We're late.
It's not fair.
surprise. How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Oof, I can't forget Natalia.
Well, I'm still not over,
Natalia?
Yeah.
Patience, John. Time heals all wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Ray, hurry up. We have to go.
You find out? I love you.
Love you, sis.
And I love you, little brother.
Aww.
Okay, now I really have to go. Bye, John.
Bye, Uncle John. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh. Sounds like a typical kid. So heartwarming. Did I miss another one from you? Faithful, I haven't seen one working with me. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I don't know why it was done away with. You know? Like, I get the prevalence of them going down, but like, you think you'd want like a few around for like emergency situations? You know? If like nothing else. What a few in like the public library and whatnot, and in high traffic areas, just in case. Honestly, at this point, I would just make them like a free service, just because, you know, if someone needs to use a payphone instead of like a mobile phone of some kind, it's an emergency. What's that on the ground? A cigarette bud? Before I commit to that, I thought for sure there would be. Papers are handy. My mall had one until 4 years ago. They got rid of it. The local phone store complained. Oh. How? How and why? What possible manner? Okay. Hold on. There we are, another one. I'm finding a bunch of these, but, you know. What end? Yeah, let's talk to the old lady who we probably don't have.
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
A good understanding of a... Oh, hold on. What's that? So, oh my god, so many cigarettes. In the hospital as well, I guess the time period. Ooh. How are the trauma okay? I see you have Yale's medical report.
Yale's medical report is right there. Mind if I take a look?
Okay.
No, I don't think so, handsome.
Okay, we probably have some kind of like thing to do here, or just oh my god, like god, really are playing in the 1940s. Yeah. From what the guy at the phone store said when I talked to him online for for the Chinese. The manager was trying to push phones, but people are just using the phone across the... Yeah, because like if somebody is going to be using the payphone, it's because the phone's out for some reason. Like, just even make a call. But buying a phone is different. You know? Oh my god, that's very frustrating. The reason you can't sell phones to people is not because of the payphone across the way. You know? They either can't afford the phone, or they have one and don't want to upgrade, or the like phone is dead and they just need to make a call as an emergency. Basically my mom with the store want the mall owners get them if they complain. Yep, nice, we got the shift and can read sideways. I feel like this is the way to go.
Honey,
Okay.
get me a pack of Morleys for Mr. Hanson.
That's back on the tail. Let's see. Beck. Okay. Trauma surgery, da-da-da. Yeah, that's something.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
How would one potentially do that? Ooh.
Trauma? Sherry speaking.
Get Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
Yes, 1 minute. No, actually, Dr. Talbot won't be in until 12:30 according to my registry. Can I ask who's calling, please?
Oh my god, am I gonna... Hold on, this... Is that literally the only way? How do I impersonate somebody I've never heard before? Surely there must be something else we can do. Yeah, this is gonna be a very fool. Oh, hold on, I can like look at this thing. Sure. Oh, hold on.
Jerry, hi, Phil. Long time no see.
Blacksad, I didn't want to wake you. How's the boy?
Asleep.
I hope he recovers in time for the fight. I got tickets. Although between you and me, he doesn't stand a chance. It'll be a fun bout.
I think so, yes.
Not like this. God, this is boring.
Hmm. Are the odds against him that Yale that bad?
Against Yale that bad?
The boy's talented, don't get me wrong. But stone is stone, you know? I bet half my pay, but you know, no vice for me.
Kind of seems like, you know, you want to smoke?
You want to smoke?
Don't smoke or drink, no vice for me. Smoking's dirty. Alcohol goes straight to your head. And women, they're all just mean. Well,
Jesus, what a
everyone
boring
except-
life. No vice at all?
Are you sure about that? Not even one little vice?
Nope. Between you and me, when someone gives in to vice, it's because something's missing. Something in their life just isn't right. I've got a
Jesus,
good
yeah.
life, a good job, a good house, a good TV, and a good hobby. Sports. Well, watching.
Okay.
What else
Sure.
do I need, eh? Blacksad, vice is for losers.
Hmm.
Man, I'm bored.
You got a good job that bores you.
You say you've got a good job, and yet you're bored.
Well, it's just a figure of speech, really. I like my job. Is it boring? Yes, but I can entertain myself with a good fight or a football game. Well, watching them, that is.
Well, I'm going back in.
It's giving me some information there, but I have no idea. Do I just have to like call in and fake it? It can't be. It's too stupid to work yet. I fear it will be the thing that works. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Do we even have like a handkerchief or something to muffle our voice?
Jerry, this is Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure. I want everyone in the operating room in 5 minutes. If anyone gives you any grief, tell them it's a matter of life or death. Understood?
It's too stupid to work.
A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
It's too stupid to work.
All right, now. How do I put this? I need something that you...
Oh. Only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
Just to spite your fellow nurse?
I think you just want to spite your fellow nurse.
Well, aren't you smart? But be quick about it. You hear me, huh? If that witch comes back.
How do I... Okay. Start with the first one. Observations. Blackout following cutaway risk... what to do. Okay.
What? What does it say here?
Ah, you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. Extra systole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Ooh.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia, like skipped heartbeats.
Oh, okay.
What about this here?
It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Ooh.
Hey, no means no, miss.
Okay.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Miss, I've got
Yeah.
orders. And the fact is, those orders say that...
Here you are, Miss Dunn.
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, Highfill,
She's the owner of Yale's gym.
she's the owner of Yale's gym.
A woman?
Whether the kid recovers or not depends entirely on her.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too far?
Oh.
Let her in, but she's your responsibility.
Thanks for convincing the cop.
You... Oof. Bad if I wanted to see you myself. They want you to make a
I
fuss.
didn't want you to make a fuss over this.
Do
Yeah.
I seem like a drama queen to you?
You literally opened with the line, "Do you know who
Anyway,
I am?"
You did your job.
Yes, madam.
I'll send you a check the day after
Yes.
the fight. You can leave now.
Game.
Huh, no. She's gonna do something stupid. Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
Okay, there goes my suspicions. I didn't say that.
No, I told you I thought he was innocent.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
I think you wanna destroy your career.
Your father sacrificed everything to pay your way through college. If you do this, you'll destroy the future your father wanted you to have.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay, there goes my suspicions. Let's give her a nice hug. I was panicking there. I thought I'd have to save scum it.
Uncle Tim!
Sweetie, I came back from Los Angeles as soon as I could.
I told you not to rush back.
Come on now, honey.
Oh.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
No, this is John Blacksad, the detective who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought you had some good news for your uncle.
No, Uncle Tim, don't be silly.
Don't be silly. Look at you. Smart, educated, as dazzling as the brightest of stars. Every single man in this city should be at your feet.
That was terrifying.
Come on, we'd better let him rest. I see. Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money. But he
Okay.
made me promise one thing, that I'd take care of you if anything happened to him.
But I can...
I know you're perfectly capable of managing that gym on your own, but we don't even know if he'll be ready to fight Stone. Besides, someone seems really invested in stopping that fight, and someone has to pay Mr. Blacksad to get to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
It's your life. It's up to you. I'd say go for it, but you know.
It's your life. As much as you love your uncle, it's up to you to decide whether you want his help or not.
Blacksad, I was just starting to like you.
All right. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
All right,
Yeah,
stop
don't want to feel
crying
forced
or
in
it'll
it.
ruin your makeup, honey. Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some breakfast.
Wait, my purse.
I'll get it. It must be...
Blacksad, wait a minute. I think she needs some time alone, just like you and me. Listen, boy, do whatever it takes to find Joe's murder. Whatever it takes. If things get messy, don't worry. I'll clean them up. Deal?
I'm not a vigilante.
I'm not a vigilante.
Well, suit yourself. Just get that ball to the end zone.
No. Are you telling stories about the great iron arm again?
You could clearly hear some in there.
Wait a minute. Of course. The Milestones quarterback. Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
It's a good thing folks usually recognize me sooner. Blacksad, you coming to breakfast?
I'd love to, but I have to go ask for a favor.
Yeah, I mean, there's like one thing in the situation when you gotta do something to protect like others' lives or your own escalated. But, like, vigilante justice kind of takes things broadly too far in the majority of cases, you know?
Jake wasn't at home or at his usual bar.
Basically, no one ever wants to do it for any justifiable reasons.
But
It's
on
just
the
like
third try, I found him.
they have a desire to hate in them. And they try and steer that towards, air quotes, justifiable targets. Ooh. Somebody killed him. And these aren't openable anymore. No, I think they do. It's just like bounties are still like a thing, especially in the US. But like, gee, furry man, yeah. Is that another monkey, an orangutan of some kind? Oh no, bear. How do I? Okay. Yes, hello, Plug Gang. How you doing? You are even the same one. Yeah, there are like rules against it. You can't just be gung-ho about everything, but at the same time, it's very disruptive and causes a lot of trouble. How do I ring the bell? Oh, there we are. This one specific camera angle. There we are.
How many hits does a boxer take to the head throughout his career?
So many.
This one's got extra padding, just like Jake.
Yeah, let's back away from that for now. Very good.
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him? No. Do I consider him a friend? Yes.
Very good.
I hope he never feels inclined to hit me. He's twice my size.
What else was there?
He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long.
Oof. Okay, that's everything. Anyhow, English or Spanish. Baby, you got something in your nose. Okay, do you feel? I thank you for that. How are you doing this day, English or Spanish? Hope you're having a good one. Be sure to hit that like button and the sub and bell as well. YouTube, bro gang. You too. Well, that message was instantly redacted. Like, something you did, like, went straight for that. Oh, it's the one I just read out. Something about that got, like, instantly redacted by the auto mods. So, whoopsie. Yeah, at the very least needs new ones mixed in. That's, boop.
Hey, hi.
Nothing.
Hey, focus, will ya?
Take a wild guess.
Hey, Jake.
Not now, John.
What else am I supposed to do here? guess we can take a look in the office and see what we can find. To each their own. To each their own. Nothing in the safe, nothing over here. Do I just have to enter this guy at his boxing match? Is that all there is? His sparring? I guess. Like, anyone capable of plotting out this murder, suicide thing, you know, wouldn't have left the evidence of the crime so blatantly close by to be easily discovered, which implies that basically this whole thing is an elaborate ruse in order to frame Bobby Yale as the murderer. And my lead suspect for this would have been Sonia to forge the old will as the current will in order to retain her inheritance, and hires us to make it look all legit. I do not know that song, and also I don't want to get copyright struck. I'll sing random nonsense wherever the mood takes me. Kind of, but like I need to know more about like where he was in the picture. So far, like again, the boxing club being the primary location we've been in the most and had the most time to explore around, inclines me to believe somebody who is frequently here, either Jake or Sonia, to be one of the culprits, but I'm not inclined to believe Jake was it. And now Sonia blatantly trying to murder Bobby Yale out of grief kind of ruins my whole, she's very cold about all this angle. So I don't know, it may be to get us believe she's innocent and not part of the framing by having a random outburst, which is plausible given, you know, again, the elaborate steps taken here to cover up a murder, but do it so softly that it can then be easily traced back. You know, with like the slightest bit of scrutinizing, you know? It's... Nah, I've already did that. Anyhow.
Hey, Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
Ah, okay.
All right, that's enough. Take 5. Go on. What, John? What's so important?
Where's the headquarters?
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonia?
I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated the gym. But it also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get any of this? I sure don't.
Sonia loved her father.
It might not have seemed that way, but she loved her dad. Believe me. I've got reasons to be certain.
Why are you coaching that guy?
Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Sonia asked me to run the gym. Well, at least the fun part. As soon as Bobby Yale's back on his feet, I'll turn him into a champ. I'll make him crush stone.
Okay.
Just you wait. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You could stop working for O'Leary.
Did you just stop working for O'Leary?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah, if it works steady enough.
Could you tell me where O'Leary's headquarters are?
What for? No. You could get me into trouble. No way.
What can I say in response to this? You owe me... Okay, let's, do the other ones. You owe me for lying yesterday.
You lied to me yesterday. And being the good friend that I am, I kept your secret. You owe me.
Come on.
I don't think I'd keep protecting you if we weren't friends. Although, if we were friends, you wouldn't hesitate to help me. Tell me, Jake. Are we friends?
Damned cat. All right. O'Leary's hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant. But I don't even know how to get in.
Well, I'll see you tonight.
Wait, were we supposed to meet?
Of course. Your place, 11 p.m. See you there.
Ronald.
Intriguing.
The break's over.
After 30 hours of work and several beatings, every bone in my body ached for a bed.
Now it's my turn.
So I went home to recharge.
Okay.
Because the night ahead was bound to be promising.
I'm sure. Can I pause at some point? Oh, I would love that. I really dislike that you can't pause during the dialogue, just for any number of reasons. Just like bad gameplay design. Okay, let's see. Can I? Okay, I can indeed pause here. I want to run to the bathroom very quickly, but also catch up with chat. Now we got it. Stone crushing time. I mean, you're certainly free to enjoy whatever content you want on your own time, but remember, keep this chat PG-13. We're friends with the EX. Yeah, you know, it's complicated. I wouldn't say full friends, but you know. Nice one, Blacksad. Poor Ronald. Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, what? I said I wanted to run to the bathroom real quick. Let's, doop. And... doop. BLB. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, it's Moonbeam's goth brother. Yay. I mean, I say that, he looks rad AF. Someone be sure to clip that. I can't make a marker right now. oh, God, he looks... I don't want to kill him. He looks amazing. Maybe. Malekith, the black... Oh, my God. This is Malekith? Well. Yeah, probably. He got way faster. He does look so badass. Ooh. Ooh, boys. Bad rendering. We know about, your bikini bottom stinks. I mean, shower regularly, you know, if you want to avoid that.
Yeah, Gary, it sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Gonna add a clip there. That's annoying. Bye-bye. Ooh. Exterminate? Destroy every robot in the level. Well. Aren't we a thorough lot? Well, a thorough bot as well, I suppose. And we'll make a clip out of that fumble, shall we? Yes, we shall. What is happening? Where am I? Hello, all illusion. Hello. Oh, why? At some point, right? At some point, it would give me a location to save. Okay.
Sit down, kid. It's time to land.
Yeah, that was quick. Talk about fast and light travel. Oh, that's not quite right, is it? Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. In this capital. Just one massive giant foot here for anyone to look at. We'll never know, sadly. We'll never know. I'm clipping that one. Surprisingly good amount of clips. I'm just the only mark I'm giving for that is foot. I'll know what that means. I'll see that marker and instinctively know what that means. Twitter just isn't the main place where you do a lot of stuff typically. For like the majority of people. Oh well. Oh well. God damn Elon Musk and his insatiable need to consume everything and make it worse. Oh, one of these days his lenders are gonna come in and collect, and they'll be royally screwed, because he had no game plan for making this profitable. I decided to do a voice and make a bit. Enjoy this short. Lost the voice. I mean, this is amusing. Ooh, I do wonder which one's gonna give out first. Not me. That's the answer. Oh, that was fun. The puppeteer skill is... oh, it's so good. Talk about hot-headed, am I right? Hold on. Talk about hot-headed, am I right? There we are. That is the seriousness. Like, statistically, when, like, majority cops do align with a certain ideological leaning disproportional to that of the general public in the area. And, you know, you have those stories of, like, oh, yeah, I, like, reported on somebody that was, like, corrupt or, like, abusing the power. And people just, like, started icing me out and leaving, like, dead rats or cheese on my desk, you know, to send a message. It's like, I don't know, man. Seems like we got a lot of deep problems there that need to be sorted out. Regardless of, like, ideological persuasion, like, if you cannot report another cop who is engaging abusive power without the rest of the cops galvanizing one abusing power and icing you out, that kind of seems like a big issue, you know? If you look beautiful, if you can't look beautiful and fabulous as a corpse, then what is even the point? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, why, hello. Hello, Belle. Sorry, I was just away. Ooh, what was that? I hope that I just got to that. My apologies. I wanted to go to the bathroom real quick, but then multiple pet shenanigans stacked on top of each other. To start with, once I had gone to the bathroom, my cat wanted my attention to lift it up to its food. Why is its food out of reach? Because there's also a dog that shares the same space as it, and if it's not out of reach of the dog, it will eat it. So, not a full BRB. Oh no, it's okay. There's like a full one where I do other stuff once I'm like Back from the bathroom, like, retreating various posts I made, doing a Discord cross-post shuffle. That's like a full break. This was meant to be shorter, but like I said, cat needed to be taken up for food. Then I started to think, oh wait, like what about the cat litter? It seriously needed some emptying, so I did that, because otherwise it will just not use it and potentially go somewhere else, so that's a whole thing. Then I got to thinking, wait, the dog's supposed to be in here, right? Like, given the time right now, it can't be anywhere else. Well, like, shouldn't be long term, you know? Not to go into too much details about my personal situation, but like, look, that found it somewhere else, and like had to bring it up back to the main room with the cat, so it's not like lonely for a long period of time. And that's why this like quick bathroom break turned into a whole thing. My apologies. Out of breath. Oh, why thank you, Belle. That's very kind of you to say. Another kindness you can do me is hitting the like button and the sub as well. Maybe even the bell. Guide for a game. What game in particular? Hello, Bill. Hello. And Skylar. Hello. I hope you're still about. Hope you also hit the like button. Also, Belle, if you are in any way curious, I am doing a poll right now to determine what replaces this game on my Discord out of Forgotten Anne, Dwarf, Robocop Rogue City, and Hard West 2. If any of those are interest to you, of interest to you, you can type !Discord to get an invite and vote in future game polls. You should also do that yourself, Flash Viewer. I want to know what I'm playing next week. Basically like a guide for animists. It's a free-to-play game, basically under Morrowind. Okay, thank you. Yeah. It's available for everyone to do, and outside the few executive decisions I do to determine what I want to play next, like what I think is going to be current or relevant, or just something I really, really want to get to. Most of the games I play are like, oh, I can look at my Blacksad. Sensitive, cautious, pragmatic, okay. Romantic. Astute, you say? Oh, swift, okay, that's good. Talkative, okay. Profitable case, ruinous case. Yeah, okay, but still accepting money. That's decent. I played today and encountered some new things. I have a guide to catch up. Again, what was it? How very astute of you. Just like our Blacksad. So yeah, where was I? Interesting our levels. Well, I guess that's a word for it, I suppose. I was going to say, no, that's not an RPG, but I was like, yeah, technically. There's a way to say it. Anyhow, let us resume.
What do you know about that basement?
Well, let me think. Nothing?
Come on, Jake, for Christ's sake.
Welcome, farting and burping. It's been I'm running out of threats to make you talk.
I'm running out of threats to get you talking, Jake. And frankly, I don't want things to get violent.
I've come to get O'Leary several times, but they always make me wait in the dining room. One day it was so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here. A few minutes later, O'Leary came out the back door, that red one there.
All right. You stay by the payphone. Wait till I'm inside. If you see anyone, call the same number you did that one time. Let it ring twice and hang up. Got it?
Okay.
Screw you!
A promising night indeed.
Now to humor, farting and burping. While I have small numbers, I don't know what it is about your voice, but it's so calming for no reason. Well, I'm glad to be relaxing. I put a lot of work into it. Vocal warm-ups every day I'm going to be streaming. The scavengers are quicker. So, farting and burping. Yesterday's fart count was 60. Good for you. Burp count was 5. Before. Yeah, this seems like the place they would hide something, you know? Oh, hold on. Okay. That exists. Don't know if it needed to, but whatever. Why is it so overbloomed? What is it's supposed to be the dead of night yet? That's like so much light. Why? I do have a set of lockpicks I could use for something, but hold on.
A bit too high to climb. If the basement I'm looking for were in that building.
Okay, but why else is it? Oh, hold on. Do graffiti, blah blah blah.
Stupid rabbit.
I'm guessing it lights up when they ring at the main door.
Stupid cat. Oh, stupid duck.
Does he need a shotgun to deal with suppliers?
Okay.
Maybe it leads to the basement.
Potentially.
Stupid rabbit.
Would he even notice if I got in?
Potentially not.
Something tells me he'd notice me no matter how stealthy I was.
Sure. Oh, hold on.
Or maybe this is the way to the basement and not that corridor.
Well, besides whole pet shenanigans, doing pretty alright. Frustrated because I was waiting on a new phone Saturday, but apparently because of the whole like it affected nothing in my life, so I was not aware of the CloudStrike issue, just like bricking so many systems. Up until the point where my phone was supposed to come on a Saturday, but like the driver that showed up in town was from a later shift and didn't have any iPhone on him at all, or any phones. And apparently it was supposed to be some other guy who just never showed up. Yeah, it's like every time I have something delivered by that effing company, it always goes wrong. Yes, continue. Yeah, and I desperately need a new phone, because, like... Where was I? Yeah, my banking app has stopped working on my current one, an iPhone 6, so I can't order groceries. Yay.
What happened? Should we run for it?
Do I look like I'm in a hurry?
Should I take the door or the hallway?
I've seen two possible ways to access the basement, but...
You really think I can help you with that? Are you done?
What do you think?
Let's see. The carpet store sign is on. Ooh, no banking app. That's I can't order food from my grocery store of choice, because it like says, "Oh, confirm on your phone," and there's no way to do it like with online banking, because that also says confirm when you're logging in on your phone. Yeah, phone company's always doing the wrong thing. Hmm.
The carpet store neon sign is still on, even though no one walks down that alley. Don't you find that odd?
They must have forgotten to turn it off. Plus, they're not short on cash. I heard O'Leary say he was going to buy 10 carpets the other day. What's taking you so long?
You want to switch places?
Oh, I get it now. You're on Long Tong territory? Poor Bubba, indeed.
Check out that graffiti. You're in On Leon Tong territory.
Wow, I thought the Tong Wars had ended years ago.
Maybe someone nostalgic just got bored.
Damn Chinese mafias.
Yeah, American mafias are infinitely better, no doubt.
Someone watching...
There's a guy watching TV inside the restaurant. A red panda, I think.
Doesn't ring a bell. I don't recall any panda waiters.
Yeah, I think we need him to ring the doorbell. Get this guy out. I have a question, but I'm a little too nervous to ask. I will either choose to answer any questions or refuse to, so feel free to shoot your shot, and I'll respond accordingly. A mafia is a mafia, though you've got to give the Yakuza credit going mainly legit and letting street thugs do the dirty work. Do I, though?
I need you to go to the front door and ring the bell.
Alright, is there a bar in that alley? Have you been drinking?
Count to 30, ring the bell, then run for the car. Got it?
Whoa, you better send a bunch of Italians my way after this. So, now what are you gonna do?
I'll open the
Sneak
door
on
with
in.
lockpicks. Once I'm in, I'm still not sure if I'll take the hall or the door on the right.
There we are.
The lock on that door was not your standard model. I had to give it my all.
Oh. There we are. Yes. On the lockpick, it really does. Find the source of light before the light runs out. Well, I am presently not tied down in any formal way, sad as it is to say. Okay, we got a timer. Are those locked? Okay.
Why do they have so many paper notes? Do they get that many orders?
It's for the gambling. Not at all. If I had an issue with the question, I would have answered. Oh, okay.
Are those from the store nearby?
Ops, you know. will say that the controls are a bit jankier. Walk in the dark, because this is fine, but like we don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Son of a mother. There we are. No, it's not even cash, it's like betting slips. It's like there's a lot of betting in Ireland, and like sadly I know from experience it's like well, not first hand experience, but second hand, just like a lot of betting slips. You know, a lot of it is like in just like petty bets. They do, you know, small, lower than 10 euros or $10 bets, you know, on multiple races, or just anything they can bet on. Try and like game it out, but never fully works out in their favor, sadly. Yeah, everyone's got a system until they're short of a big win.
Huh. I was expecting some frozen bodies.
There's a door. Continue. They do that at the tracks, but by me. But the odd sack mines bets on horses sometimes. He uses family. Now what we got here is like just what's it like? A dedicated like bookie chains that will let you just bet on anything that they can. Yeah.
It won't budge. Okay, that's on it. What about this? There we are. Wunderbar. Official book, we only got official ones by me, save at the tracks. Maybe a little less grunt on my dude, but okay. Please tell me we have the gun. Football, hockey, baseball, boxing. Yeah, let me pause that. I don't think leaving a comment is available in a stream unless you talk. Unfortunately, it is not. We have also several random number commands if you just want to, you know, up the chat rate but don't want to say anything specific. I appreciate lurkers as much as any chatter. It's just YouTube and Twitch demanding a certain chat rate in order to promote streams. It sucks. Illegal bets for every sport. Legal bets in Ireland, but still. Anywho, where's I? I have to sleep, but see you around. Thank you for being here as much as you are, Belle. Have a wonderful night's rest. And thank you very much for stopping by, Hank. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you kindly. Looks like those colorful notes weren't restaurant orders after all.
Yep. Any way for me to, not that I can see.
There's one on each table, except this one.
Yep. Back away. Hold on. Oh, what's this? Oh, different time zones. Chicago.
Does O'Leary have a network of pals?
I bet they do.
The odds are incredibly in Stone's favor. I guess he's the reigning champion, and Bobby Yale is just a contender, but maybe word got out about his condition.
Yeah, at that point, they want, They want Stone to take the fall, because otherwise it would be way too much money to pay out. So after winning them, nah. What was it? What's the new one we just got? What? I'm gonna leave it for a second just in case. Hello, Englishman. How you doing? Thanks for sticking around. Before I press on over there, I just want to... Ooh, hold on.
Wow. I didn't realize you could place so many bets on a single baseball game.
Yep. The specifics of how they do it. Oh, hold on. Ooh. No, let's not. That seems foolhardy. I have no interest in doing that and drawing attention.
Could that be Ireland?
Uh-huh.
I'd say that's Ireland too.
Yeah. It's a Irish mob. Connections Ireland. Yeah. Kind of waste the money, but whatevs. Very good. Continue.
If they're not together anymore, why does O'Leary keep so many pictures of romantic moments with Helen Moore?
Oh. Oh, very good. Oh, a lot of these floating about.
Limited edition copy 2 of 3. We listen, if you call it listening, to the sentimental romance. Your eyes act like the moon.
You don't say. Oh, hold on.
Huh. That lizard isn't Yale's doctor.
Oh, hold on. Aww. Cute little fish. Very inconvenient, but okay. For some reason. What was that nice? Did I miss something or... no.
I hope I never become the object of O'Leary's obsession.
A Crossler? The good news is I don't need lockpicks to open it. The bad news, I didn't bring explosives.
Well, we just had to figure out the conversation, somehow. Start with the bottom.
Dunn had $200 in his safe. O'Leary had about $20,000 in a drawer.
Well, no, what was the photo?
Even Dunn had a gun in his office. O'Leary couldn't possibly be the exception.
Can we take it? Just in case? You know, man? Just in case? Also, maybe nick one of those piles of cash, just, you know. Because expenses and all, you know, ain't easy. Wild berries, you say? Problem is, I can never tell what is or isn't. Is there a way for me to turn off that light? Or, okay. It's confident he doesn't need the gun, but we aren't sure about that. It's not even not needing it, it's preventing them from using it. Oh, no comment on that? Okay.
16 days until the fight. Sometimes I forget that criminals, even the office variety, have family and kids.
Lucky them.
Anyway, maybe things aren't so bad on the dark side. A little thingamajig that adds on its own. What'll they think of next?
Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea, Blacksad.
It looks like a summary of all the bets that come in. Day, amount, bet, wagerer. Wait a minute. Did O'Leary himself bet $5 grand on Yale?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Wait for me to turn off this light. Now, guys, am I missing something here? I think so. Okay, well, there's that. No, it's not even that. After hearing everything that's happened, there's no doubt in my mind he wants Yale to take a dive. Well, sorry, no, that's Stone to take a dive for Yale. Oof, this is not easy to control. Like, sometimes these are just not working because I'm not in the appropriate vicinity for them to work. I don't want to do this, but... Hello.
The painting concealed file after file of celebrity reports with all sorts of shady information, ranging from S to Z. Almost all of them were athletes.
Ooh.
Is that what O'Leary meant when he said that detectives and police officers were his friends? I wonder how many spy for him. If I were to pitch in, who would I spy on?
Yale, Bobby. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's see this, though.
Thorpe had been a rising football star before the war, which he came back from with honors and decorations. After the truce, he resumed his career. He won 3 season trophies and a couple of MVP awards. He retired after an accident that left him paralyzed from the waist down.
Oh.
He started his own sports advertising agency 4 years ago, but according to the files, O'Leary hadn't even tried to corrupt him.
I mean, yeah, no duh. Man, what else do you want from me? Stone L. I'll soon... He's not in the game anymore, so he doesn't need to do that.
According to Stone's report, he was so clean, not to mention hard to corrupt, that O'Leary opted for a more subtle strategy. Apparently, when he broke up with the tennis player Helen Moore, he set her up with Stone. Lucky for him, they hit it off. As I put away the report, I stopped in my tracks. Did I really want to risk knowing what O'Leary had on my good friend, the incorruptible police commissioner?
Read it. There's no harm in doing that.
I sighed in relief. O'Leary had tried to buy Smirnoff on several occasions, but failed.
No harm in checking.
O'Leary had nothing on him, or me.
Yeah, no harm. Man, you find a file like on that of a friend in a shady place. You either read it for their own good,
all I found was a log
or your
of
own.
incredible stats.
Theirs or
as an aspiring
yours.
Champion. 20 victories, 16 by knockout. Although at the end of the report, someone had underlined one word several times: untouchable.
Well. No, turn the... Oh my god, no. Turn it off. Oh god, no. Blacksad. Turn them off. Ooh. Jake, Osmo, come on. Is there a way for me to turn off the lights? Hold on. I need to look this up. Under the skin, walk through, blah, 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 blah. Taking the case, blah, blah, blah. Okay, with Bobby as jail, we already did that, so we scroll to the bottom. Do. Okay. Let's see. Because I'm very curious about it. Love to blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Head further down, sneak into the back door. Don't care. Other way, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about the base color things. Find the password. Of his proper user interact with all the hotspots, especially the door. Don't care, blah blah blah. After reading all the reports, hidden behind first painting head over the three. Okay, that's not too. Okay, it seems like there's nothing I can do for that. Nothing I can do. I took a second to deal with that, but it's not going anywhere.
Strange as it may seem, the reports revealed that O'Leary had hired Jake as a bodyguard precisely because he was absolutely clean. Apparently, he liked to surround himself with honest people when he mingled with the high society.
Ah. All about presentation, baby. Helen Morone.
Helen Moore's file was, by far, one of the juiciest. She had been just a run-of-the-mill tennis player until O'Leary launched her career by rigging enough games to help her climb the ranking. However, O'Leary hadn't fixed any of her games in over a year. In spite of that, she remained undefeated. Be as it may, it was clear that O'Leary had enough information to ruin her career.
Well, well, well. I imagine that's a new... Come on, man, just turn them off. You know how to do it. Don't ya? Oh well. Like being in the dark side of it as a light. No, it's just like forcing me into a thing I know it's doing.
Luckily or not, files N through R included no one that I could somehow connect to the case.
Okay. Come on. Joseph R. Dunn, who's that again?
Dunn's
the guy who was
a
dead?
legend.
Yeah, there we are.
Even in O'Leary's shady reports, just like Yale had said. Dunn had kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym when he found him snooping around.
Ah. Let's see. Venice.
The report on Yale's father was the shortest of all, since only his name was left. Why?
Ooh, that's intriguing. Think Cassidy, let's see what's going on with him. Let's see if we can't pocket any of this blackmail material. Especially on this guy.
Was possibly the longest among all of O'Leary's files. Apparently, their rivalry went way back. So much so that they spied on each other in the most unthinkable ways. At least I was able to confirm what Yale had told me. Cassidy had threatened Dunn after he refused to join the managers' union.
Well, time for us to hide. Yeah, obviously it's a bad idea. Feels like there should be something else here, but yeah. Did I misremember something, or? Very difficult to control. So he's supposed to advance in some way after I read all those, but alas, I don't know how. Maybe I need to attempt to... I got nothing. Just take a little peek over here. There we are.
Jake. Someone was coming.
Time for us to hide.
Or are we not exemplary workers, Jimmy? Here it is, middle of the night.
Do.
And we're working extra hours.
Come on.
Hey, Jimmy, what do you think about that?
I think he's scared stiff, Desmond.
Why's that, Jimmy?
Ah.
We're giving you the red carpet treatment. We even let you in the boss's office.
You're one lucky fellow.
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
There's nothing we can do for him.
Yeah.
Speak, you moron.
Yeah, very well. Why are you... Shh. Calm down. How long have you worked for me, Jimmy?
3 months. 3 months.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hired you right after your cousin Martin died.
Oof.
I need your opinion. How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life with a hit and run, Jimmy?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do?
No, please. I didn't do anything. I swear.
Gotta stay put.
He was a good guy. Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was my cousin.
That's why I hired you, Jimmy. You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you were a nice kid. That you do a good job. And you needed the money.
Yeah.
And I have a soft spot for those in need.
Please.
But, you know what? I talked to her just yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
She told us you did some naughty things to her with that gun, Jimmy.
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it? She's lying. Why would I do that? What about the kid? Are you so sure you know how long a kid can hold his breath? With his little head inside a toilet bowl?
Son of a bitch.
I didn't want to. It was his idea.
What?
Selfishly, I was glad I hadn't risked my life to save Jimmy. Maybe not even someone like him deserves to die. But one could also argue that I didn't deserve to die for someone like him.
Yeah.
Who's your boss? Give me a name.
Cassidy. It was his idea. He said you'd hired me if I'd managed to scare the widow, and I just...
All right. Let's just... calm down now. Okay? It's gonna be okay. There are two sacred principles that rule my life. The first principle is the love for my family.
Oh.
I do anything to protect them. The second principle...
That was a pixelated.
I never put my future in the hands of fate. I always play it nice and safe. And I would even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these two crucial principles, I take matters into my own hands. You see where this is going? For the first time, I got someone killed. Even though all I really did was rat him out.
No, I just...
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy! It's not polite! You're all the same. So rude. You know what? Let's leave it at that. You're going to give a message to that disgusting walrus
there we
Cassidy, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure.
Good boy.
What's the message?
Oh, Jimmy. You still don't get it, do you? You are the message.
We have no gun and no weapon.
Wrap him up. Make sure Cassidy gets the message for breakfast, will you?
Ooh. No. We had no feasible way to save him.
Where are you hiding, little fishy?
Stay
Once
hidden.
again, you didn't get to hear the end of my story.
How are we getting out of here? Guys out back.
What? Just where do you think you're going, putty cat? Two sacred principles rule my life. The first is the love I feel for my family.
Did I accidentally get a game over?
The second, never leave destiny in the hands of fate.
I think I did.
I always play it nice and safe. And I'd even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule.
Yeah, this might be a game
Anything
over.
threatens either of these two principles, I take matters into my own hands. The first time that someone died because of me, Even though all I did was rat him out. Well, that guy ended up in the Hudson River, right off Pier 27. He's got to be even wetter than that fish by now.
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen his face.
It's interesting what comes to mind when you think you're about to die. Suddenly all I could think about was how much I wanted a pet fish.
You too, Bruce? Anyway, I was 14 years old, and I still dream about her, but his widow and his son.
By then, I was adamant about buying a fish. But first...
That was that. Never again.
Nowadays, whether it's me who pulls the trigger or not, I have zero regrets.
Yeah.
What's more, I sort of enjoy it.
In case anyone had any doubts about who's the boss around here, I'll put my dirty feet on his luxurious table to prove that all of this is mine.
Okay.
His pupils are dilated, and there's a slight grin on his face. The bastard is enjoying himself.
Very good. Oh no.
When a mob boss declares his love of family, it can only mean that A, he won't hesitate to ruin yours, and B, he's cheating on his wife.
Dang. Going straight for the kill there.
The guy never hesitates to pull the trigger. Even if I hadn't seen what he did to Jimmy, I'd know he's not bluffing.
I also know there's no bullets loaded in that
To
thing.
get out of that place alive.
Oh, I can deduct 5 things. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. Will it finally pay off?
No. O'Leary's wife is having an affair with Colbert? Should I serve this to O'Leary on a silver platter? Or threaten Colbert so he'll get me out of this mess?
And, well, that's it, I think.
Hmm.
You know, Blacksad, I never made it this far. Congratulations. You're going in style.
Hmm. Life is cheating on you with a cold boat.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I respect you and your word, but I'm actually here to help.
Mm-hmm.
Your wife is having an affair with Colbert.
What?
Yeah.
Me? No way. Well, here's the thing. I don't respect your word. And since you brought me no proof...
Check my coat pocket, on the right.
Yes! Oh my god, he's so fucked. Like his wife was.
Oh, Blacksad, Blacksad, Blacksad. Oops. Thank you very much.
Oh, Christ.
And sorry for jumping to conclusions.
Mm-hmm.
First, you get a random beating from my men.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are.
Oh.
When you shared what you'd found in Yale's apartment, well, it made me sort of want to trust you.
Mm-hmm.
But as you well know, you can't trust anyone in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Take it. It's only fair.
I want to place a bet on Sonia Dunn's behalf.
I want to bet it all on the fight, on Sonia Dunn's behalf.
Oh, what a romantic you are. We listen, if you call it listening, to the sentimental romance.
What you're looking for is feel.
The word you're looking for is feel.
Same difference. Anyway, go ahead. Place your bet.
Gotta put it on Yale.
I bet it all on Yale.
Oh, Blacksad.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't these odd hours to pay me a visit? Your message was important, but certainly not urgent. It could have waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
Cats and wolves hunt at night.
We cats and wolves hunt at night.
Indeed we do. Oh, I love that so much. Oh.
I wish I was a noir fiction writer. At this very moment, I could write a couple of pointed, ironic remarks for the narrator to recount what I just lived through. The dark, crooked alleys of New York reminded me of the state of my own soul. No. Fall loomed over me with the... Fall struck me with the full force of my long-lost youth.
I love this game. Oh, God.
Fall descended over me with the full weight of a guilty conscience.
Game, come on, let me...
God, that's worse.
How many? God damn it. Game, let me fight.
What were you thinking? He wants him alive.
Ooh.
I felt fall seep through my bones like the pain of a good beating.
Ah.
Mediocre, but appropriate.
Jesus Christ. Yes, I can make several deductions. Let's get on top of that straight away. Once I have a literal moment to breathe.
Against all odds, next morning I got up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And I had my kind, unknown assailants to thank. The beating had taken its toll, but for the first time in months, I had slept like a baby.
Damn.
Oh, come on, Helen, focus.
God, someone's literally walking up. FBI, sure.
Well, Mr. Blackmore, what can I do for the FBI?
What you don't want the FBI to do, we want you to cooperate with the law enforcement. Stay successful. We want you to cooperate with law enforcement.
Cooperate with law enforcement. All you have to do is talk.
I like to speak through my actions, but still, could you be more specific?
How are we gonna play this? We just got a lover dead. Killed off.
Maybe if we could speak in private?
Alec!
Coming!
You've got 4 minutes, Mr. Blackmore, so... Make them count.
Sure thing, dear. fake relationship with Stone.
They say you're currently involved with Al Stone, the boxer. Is that correct?
Wow. The FBI sure knows what it's doing. So, out of the 100 million Americans who know about that, who did you extort to get such highly confidential information?
Oh,
Don't
right
beat around the
there.
bush. We know why you're with him.
Oh, so you like his biceps too?
Desmond O'Leary asked you to seduce Stone. Why?
What? No, I met Al by chance at a party. A party hosted by Desmond O'Leary. No, that can't be. No one is that shrewd. Not even him. Damn, I hate that bastard.
Yep. Well. Rigged games.
We're aware of at least 6 rigged games during your first year as a professional player.
Ooh.
You won all of them.
Are you trying to offend me? I give my all on the court. I can't be held accountable if my rivals don't do the same. Go interrogate them.
Where was I? Nice, hate made us slip. O'Leary.
We know about you and Desmond O'Leary.
Wow, your sagacity never ceases to amaze me. Wait, I get it. They must wrap your FBI sandwiches in gossip magazines.
The thing is, well...
You see, I'd love to wipe out that part of my past, but whatever.
Yeah.
Do you have any regrets?
Ads pay more than trophies. Can you believe it? Being associated with such a shady character could only damage my reputation.
Yep.
Trust me.
Especially after what you did last night.
Never get involved with a married man. Anyway, at least now I know why you mentioned the rigged games. I can't blame you, Mr. Blackmore. I understand why I seem suspect. Although I doubt the FBI would ever get this involved in a sporting scandal. What do you really
it's about
have against O'Leary? And please don't say illegal gambling.
O'Leary is a murderer. Every criminal organization has blood on its hands. His is no
Yep.
exception. And we have proof. I'm serious, Miss Moore. America can't afford to let anyone shake its foundations like that. And America's sweetheart can't afford it either. Help us out. Talk to us.
And why should I, Mr. Blackmore? What do I stand to gain or lose?
The FBI always returns a favor.
The FBI always returns a favor.
Oh yeah? Are they gonna rig my games? This is actually quite simple.
There we are. Now and forever. Okay.
One lucky gal.
You have a light, sir?
The pearly white teeth of someone who barely smokes. Am I making her nervous? Damn. I'm almost out of fluid.
Wanna know my trick? Go down to start, then up with it, and then down again.
Okay, is there a way for me to give that a try? Ooh.
Almost. Almost.
I'm not used to doing that, okay? Whoop. There we are.
Thanks.
Indeed. I don't know why we're here.
I don't know what you want me to say. You're trying to frame O'Leary, perhaps rightfully so, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Believe me, if I had the slightest...
Come on, Helen. Time to work on your backhand. Let's go.
Do you smoke? Nice meeting you, Mr. Blackmore. Did you bring my water?
What did we get out of that? I don't know. Am I missing? Game, let me make deductions, please.
America's sweetheart gave you her cigarette? Dear God, she has the hots for you. I can't believe you said good old Weekly to investigate that stupid walrus while you were hanging out with Helen Moore herself. So, what do you say, you and me, we change places next time, huh?
Your turn. Now tell me, what did you find out?
You're gonna love this. You ready?
Please.
I've got news, but I happen to also have a
Okay, hold on.
Blacksad.
Mm-hmm.
He's off with that whore, isn't he?
What? Who is... Oh, Mrs. Colbert.
I told him I knew all about it. You know, after our chat, he cried and asked me to forgive him. He said he was gonna leave her, that he loved me, and it was over. He said he had to work, and he still hasn't come back. Nobody's seen him at work since yesterday evening. He left with her, didn't he? Tell me the truth. I can handle it.
He was a criminal. He's probably dead.
I don't know how to put this, but your husband is dead. He had an affair with his boss's wife. I'm guessing you know who I'm talking about. He found out and killed him. Mrs. Colbert?
But what just happened? Is there anything you didn't tell me?
Maybe. But now it's your turn. Tell me about Cassidy.
I still can't make deductions.
Spit it out.
I didn't find anything suggesting that Cassidy had anything to do with Dunn's murder, but...
That's quite the tale.
But I know Cassidy will be playing poker tonight with one Howard M. Farnham II, a Texas tycoon looking to get his claws on the boxing business.
I kind of hope she does.
I also know
might be the only way to
that
take
he
care
and
of the
Cassidy
wolf.
have never met in person, and that Farnham, who's staying at the Balford Hotel, hasn't left his room. Apparently, he spent the night with 3 bottles of bourbon. So, here's my incredible plan. I'll go to the hotel, I'd knock him out, and then take his place in the poker game. That way, I'll get Cassidy talking. What do you think? Incredible, right?
Didn't we agree that you would handle Helen Moore while I dealt with Cassidy next time? No?
Please, game, give me a moment. I have deductions to make that may actually be affecting me not having already made them. It says I can do 5. I was tapping the button. It won't let me do it during dialogue. Except for that one time where it was like vital to progressing the game. But to be fair, there was an opportunity to do it at all during that. Nor in the previous thing as well, so... Game, please. Please, please, please. My best suit?
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm the hotel director?
I'm John Blackmore, director of the Balford Hotel. We like to make our distinguished guests feel welcome. Please accept this small token of our appreciation.
Oh, sure. I was fixing to leave, but I guess them monuments ain't going anywhere. Well, come on in then.
Getting in Farnham's room was easy. Earning his trust was another story.
Mm-hmm.
I always have an ace up my sleeve.
Blackmore, you okay, partner?
The best way to earn someone's trust is to make them believe they've earned yours.
Ooh.
And sometimes, the best way to fake it is to tell the truth. I don't know where to begin.
I'm afraid I'll get my ass kicked again.
They beat me up once. What's to say they won't do it again?
Oh.
Dang, you're a hotel director, for Christ's sake. Can't you pull some strings?
Yeah, I guess.
Well then, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Be thankful you ain't in Texas. Sure enough, you'd have yourself a hole in the head, boy.
Yep.
I'll pray to our Lord Jesus so those bastards get what they deserve and you get your honor back. Now, did you know nothing heals a wound like booze?
One of the tricks of this trade is to be wary of the biases we all have. They
Mm-hmm.
cloud our judgment and blur the person in front of us, painting them with the shades of our preconceived notions of who they should be. But every once in a while, you run into someone so locked in personality that they can only be regarded as a stereotype.
Oof.
Farnham was a disgrace, not only to himself, but to Texas and the entire human race.
Okay, sure.
To think I had to impersonate him. I wish I was like you. You seem so content, so free of burdens.
Ooh.
Stop right there, partner. You think this old dog don't have ticks? Let me tell you something about my first.
There's a way for me to...
Woo-wee.
Once I had gained Farnham's trust.
I mean, he is a pretty strong Texas
the hard part
stereotype.
was deciding what I needed to know to become him, and not get myself killed.
Okay. Game, please give me a moment. I have so many deductions to make.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm a do-do-do.
Howdy. My name's Howard M. Farnham II.
Okay. Should I know you? What can I do for you, sir?
Try to remember.
Farnham was one hell of a drinker. I had to get the information out of him before he drank himself unconscious. Otherwise, I'd have to find that information myself.
Ooh, before time runs out. Oh, nice, another time. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. BRB. Bloop. Solid game. Let me make deduction game in a few minutes. Oof, yep.
Needs to change, Lucia.
Goodbye, Cyrus Gavar.
Oh, this is annoying. Oh well, like it. I guess it's like setting up for things to come. That's a bit too much to the left. To the center, I should say. Not impossible to make her comfy than that, just unlikely. Oh no, I think that's our soul literally escaping its body. Yeah, okay, no. Seeing the soul escape the body, pretty definitive death right there. And then... City Hall, figure out where that woman lives, to find where her body is now. Oh, the places the dead body goes. There's far more places than it should. It should only be one of two options. Grave or crematorium. Yet these ones seem to have eluded that. Well, except for the one that was eaten alive after being accidentally buried alive. Rather poor luck for that chap. Oh, come on. Oh, you are robot. Oh, you're robot tigers. Never mind. Oh my god, you're so cool. I love that so much. Look at that. That's amazing. I love these things with all my heart. I want to have an army of them to eviscerate my enemies. Though obviously some improvements will have to be made. Just easily spamming the attack and avoiding their attacks. Not the best design. Oh boy, it ain't looking good for Twitter. Oh boy, oh me, oh my. Really not looking good. Looking really bad, dare I say it. And I do dare to say it. Oh well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? When Elon Musk come for you. Probably just like shove him over. He's like a 6-year-old man, so... Yeah, that's probably the game plan. That's a clip. Twitter just isn't the main place where you do a lot of stuff typically. For like the majority of people. Oh well. Oh well. God damn Elon Musk and his insatiable need to consume everything and make it worse. Oh, one of these days his lenders are gonna come in and collect, and they'll be royally screwed, because he had no game plan for making this profitable. I decided to do a voice and make a bit. Enjoy this short. Lost the You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
Oh.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now.
Oh, so bitter.
But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
A redemption for a simple mistake.
Consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Oh, what a tactful
Mistra
way
is
to describe
aware
her as an
of the misadventures that have
ornery old
befallen
bitch.
both. She knows of your
My boy's son.
Thank you.
I saw it on this one. I'm sorry, Momo.
I was done task. I just
knew
went
that
to
it was
security
Vera.
and was scrolling.
I'm
like,
so proud of it.
I was pretty sure it was Vera, though, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's
so
the two of
Vera
them,
and
so...
Momo being kind of sus.
Like, she was on
Yeah,
top of the
but
body,
that's a very
could have gone to
childlike.
either the
She
body or
won't
a
speak
port.
much when she's lying.
Just gonna say one thing. I did
Mhm.
not know there were cameras there.
You could have just denied it. You could have
that
turned it back on me.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are already vouching for you, so, you know.
Thank
I
you.
don't know, roll with it.
Oh no, I've been geeked out. Oh, this is so. I wonder if you can do like server wide like mute.
I
Can you
can
do
do a
that?
server-wide mute. Yes, I can.
Or we could all
okay.
just deafen
Oh, that's
ourselves.
even better.
I believe in no god, no invisible man in the sky.
Mm.
But there is something more powerful than each of us.
Gifting bullets, okay.
Combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us.
Industry, of
But
course.
it's only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction.
No, I'm just saying. He's might have been confused.
Any man who tells you different either has his
Oh,
hand in your
no.
pocket or a pistol to your neck.
Yep, too much for any one government represented by the people. Best give it to, you know, a business mogul who will solely work after his own self-interest to the detriment of everybody else in society. Huzzah! It still could have been better than it was, but like that was fun. That was fun. I just want a little booping rampage.
I've seen ashes like this before.
Oh.
Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Not really.
I've seen ashes like this before.
You still have the skeleton to deal with.
That's one way to get rid of a
You still have the skeleton to deal with. Like, that's pretty identifying, you know? I think people can figure out a murder happened based on the skull. Oh, good lord. Sure you will. Yes, I know. I only move so fast. You see how tiny these legs are. Please, do not rush me. It's only going to frustrate me.
I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
That guy's just all powers gone. What a fool.
Oh, Zhongli.
Oh, what a fool. I sympathize with you, but what a fool of all the people to give it to. Oh ho! Bless this observatory! Able to wreck everything in its path! God damn! Let us watch the replay and see how poorly I performed. John Wick is drunk. I'm sure what he's even doing. Oh my god. Ooh. Hello. Oh god, that got to me. Ah, delightful. Dang it.
Galaxy isn't gonna reward that kind of stupidity. Of course they will. I'm famous.
Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we are. Did I take him out spinning? God dang it. Time to kick some cork indeed, David Martin. But I don't know how things. God, I wanted to turn him into a goat, but it just couldn't work. Okay. Come on. There we go. Shock to the system. Well, just achievements for those, and I hadn't already gotten them. Okay.
What's the matter, Ding?
Look at him. He looks like the type of person that has been banned from the cathedral. He looks like a supervillain, and I love it. My lord, I love this gun. It's just so much fun. It's like a taser, but even more deadly. Good manic time. Always give it time to press that mark clip button. Okay, and now. In we go. come on. Let's see. Oh, dang. Oh, my. Okay, we're just going to drink up. Oh, come on, hit it, hit it. Oh boy, drink. Bye-bye. Okay. As per usual, glintstones are the only good one. Can't even afford hair product anymore. That's when you know you've fallen to your lowest. Said someone whose response to the pandemic was just to buy a bunch of hair dyes and forget about ever cutting my hair again. There we go. Come on, force powers. Force powers, Cal. Oh, bugger. Oh, good lord. Okay, your force powers are just like allowing you to survive this. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't ask any more of you. Oh, me oh my. Well, I'm sure this is gonna go well. One of the gods says it. One of the gods is much as simple as we are.
Why would you do that?
He can't stress his knees that much anymore. What? He's super strong. Like, even if he can't throw himself anymore, he could still throw the boy easily. And if he can't stress his knees, what's all this jumping down we're doing? Where is he? Where is he? Da, 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 da. Jaws aggro. Jaws aggro. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. You can do... Yes! Oh, these blades survived. I'm not sure about, Alexander, but yes! We did it my way.
Death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Shakes his head in disbelief.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her. This is what people are supposed to be like. Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It did not come to us as surprise, and she definitely wasn't scared. Actually, I think it made her a little assaulted. I think it actually did, though. Oh. Yes. Yeah,
in fact,
weird.
I think she thought it was a little funny.
I mean, hey, people can have edgy sense of humor about stuff.
Funny.
Person in the starter cooked the fish 26 centimeters, 194 centimeter serves. What? I can walk on water. Whatever the name is. Well, skills. She's the second coming. She will slay all the vampires. She can walk on water. Oh, Jesus. Come on, burn you. Take my fire. Oh, what? Well, thank you. That's a huge help. He was giving me some grief. Uh-oh. So that hit you. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, not looking at chat. Bye, Maggie. It was fun. I had a great time with you, but, you know. I had to burn you. Sorry, it's a bit me. Oh, memory stone. I want another. Oh, yes, that's another. Yeah. And then meet up on our way somewhere else. No. Oh no. This is gonna go bad. But how many people are listening in? Now, who's after Hedron and her archer friend? Is it Keenan? Is Keenan hiding in the shadows as well? What? Well. What? Can I try again? Nope, it's just kind of lost to me now. Despite the fact that losing it was because of falling through the earth. So... I did... Okay. Sure, that can happen, I guess. Okay.
I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves.
Ooh.
Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And...
An incredible bulge. You're in good hands.
The hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good...
Papa-dee-dee. Okay. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. That's 30246. Let me just jot that down real quick. Do 30246. Yeah, that's 45, 46. And we save. Sorry for taking a moment. Had to do the old, what's it, Reddit cross-post shuffle. And just like, you know, give to the community as well, like scroll through the first couple of posts and new and upvote them and maybe respond if a question's being asked. Because I just don't want to only just post my own thing and promote there, not contribute in any way. And yeah, hope all your breaks are good. Also, just one more cheeky post of that, in case people just paying back attention now. Liking and retweeting, that's really useful. Make a burner account if you have to. Yes. Or you have like multiple accounts for whatever reason. Liking and retweeting, the more it gets, the further it spreads, the more likely we are to get new people in here, even if it is only a slim chance. Lights on a timer. Come on. Was that the only thing? Oh, that took me out of this real quick.
Yes, I got a Vietnamese shave last time.
Oh, please, come in. Of course, I remember you. Take a seat.
This is particularly sus, but oh well. How does shaving work in this world?
I'm sure you'll understand we can't be too careful. Our host has many enemies, and someone has to keep them at bay.
Yeah. I understand.
Sure, I get it. I'm glad to hear that. Now, please answer my question. How much does it cost to get yourself a clean Vietnamese shave?
And then, sure enough, Booth put the nail on the coffin of my first marriage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the wife that caught me cheating with the maid. My second marriage, too. You know what I did to her daddy? Same old with several mistresses. So I decided to stick to my guns and only deal with hookers, even if I did end up marrying some.
Wild.
I feel you, Mr. Farnham. So I'm going to be honest with you.
I spent all my
I
days
spent all my savings on poker. And if I had any money left, I'd spend that too.
Poker's not the trouble. It's the play with no bills in your pocket that's the trouble.
Oh, trust me. I had plenty of bills.
Come on now. You ain't got a pot to piss in, son. I just paid 10 years worth of your salary fixing to play me some poker, and that's no more than petty cash to me.
Ooh.
Petty cash, to be honest. I asked you how much.
Of course they gave me my receipts. These things I am, boy. Wait, I'll show you. I got it somewhere. Just a sec. I'll get it. I just put it over. I think he's.
Wouldn't it have been on the
right
receipt
back.
that we just looted? We're gonna do it all again?
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Please, do. Deposit 20,000.
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket? I'm almost certain, but tell me, who told you to come to this barber shop?
Try to remember.
Let me tell you a little secret about my first
okay.
wife, sonny boy. When I met that woman, she had no manners, no money, no. Who in the hell? Farnham.
Mm-hmm.
My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
I probably don't need to imitate his gestures during the game, but it certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Okay. Not even close to something.
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan, but I'll give it my best shot.
Game. There we are.
Nothing says Texan like a cowboy hat.
I'll be damned.
With this and that hat, I'll really look the part.
Okay.
Yes, sir. New York City. Sure enough, I'm fixing.
I've got all like. Oh, hold on.
Knowing Farnham, the owner of this bra only came here for business.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassie.
Kenny. Okay.
God bless you, brother.
Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
My good old friend Kenny. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
You know how many Kennys there are in New York? Kenny who?
So besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished out, what else do I need?
Yeah, that's not important.
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
Oh God, why? What else could I possibly... Oh, hold on. Okay, No. No. Oh, Christ. Stop it. Oh, please. Why?
Not even a Bible.
Drink we don't need. That. Oh boy.
They smell like a party.
No. Load. We don't need to see ourselves lose our throat. Whew. We know the drawers are useless and also a huge waste of time.
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket? I'm almost certain, but tell me, who told you to come to this barber shop?
Try to remember.
Let me tell you a little secret about my first wife, sonny boy. When I met that woman, she had no manners, no money, no nothing.
Let's try and avoid excessive violence here.
Farnham. My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan, but I'll give it my best shot.
Game.
I probably don't need to imitate his gestures during
I don't
the game,
like that.
but it certainly wouldn't hurt to try. This will surely imbue me with the Texan spirit. Nothing says Texan like a cowboy hat.
Yep.
I'll be damned. Yes, sir.
Knowing Farnham, the owner of this bra only came here for
Sure
business.
enough, I'm fixing.
There's like nothing else for me to interact with.
I'll be damned. Nah, just a few bourbons, that's all.
Is there a time limit to this? I guess.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy. God bless you, brother.
Please give me a moment to myself, game.
Craziest goddamn
Drunk.
Texan
He's very
in
drunk
New
this
York.
show. Anyhow, be sure to like the stream and the new post.
My good old friend Kenny. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
We're gonna die.
You know how many Kennys there are in New York? Kenny who?
So besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished out, what else do I need?
Oh, will that actually allow me to do it? Well, I get, okay. Only about 500 in Yale. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so that was...
That cunning son of a bitch. O'Leary threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career so that he'll take a dive against Yale.
Hmm. Oh, hold on. Okay. No, this one.
Luckily, there was only one Kinney in Farnham's address book. Kinney Eeks, residing at...
Yeah, that does make sense.
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse. I'm not surprised. Mr. Eeks has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
Try to remember. Oh, hold on. May as well into the Mind Palace. Secure the contest writing out. Mm-hmm. Okay.
No, the footprints don't match. Or if O'Leary killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
Yep. Oh, Christ help me.
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
Oh no, oh Christ. Nope. We don't need that. And also, like, in this time-sensitive thing, it's very frustrating that it's such long. Pause the time if you're going to do that game. It's unacceptable. Or give us the time to, like, do this without stressing
Cornell
out.
Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse. I'm not surprised. Mr. Eeks has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
Mm-hmm. Oh God, what? The game literally broke out there. I couldn't move. Gonna try again. I couldn't move. Yay.
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse. I'm not surprised. Mr. Eeks has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
Mm-hmm. Try to remember. There we are. I have so many deductions I could make. Oh, good lord, why?
At least it's comforting to know that when Farnham drinks too much, his female companions have less of a hard time.
Okay, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up because it's getting ridiculous. It's too much. Too much. Okay. So there, but only worked if you agreed to a secret from his wife at the beginning of the game, then retaining the lie on you. Hmm. Okay, it's not mentioning that. Close shave on Pokenite. Okay, skipping the next thing. Interact with the left foot on the table. Allow you to, after the first option, anything, then I have to go choose try to remember again during the flashback with Firm. Tell me you're in debt, you'll regain control of Blacksad's inside Furnace hotel room for another time sequence. This time proceed to collect any Okay, the right hand inside the box of the shelf. If you interact with the box during a previous flashback, there's nothing you need this time. Open the right-hand closet, then interact with the box on the top shelf. We looked at one at the middle. Okay, load game. Christ alive, is this complicated?
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse. I'm not surprised. Mr. Eeks has excellent taste.
Yes.
Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
This is very tedious. I kind of wish it would just give me the option to like search through him and do the various chats with him. Oh no.
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
Oh no.
Don't tell me, Billy Bob. This here is my new friend Father. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. The barber is fixing to give me a shave.
Enough. Your barber was fixing to give me a shave.
You can get a good shave at another time. Billy Bob is always at our beck and call.
Of course.
Hey, come on. Let's get in there before they finish all the bourbon without us.
I haven't frisked him yet, sir.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Mr. Farnham here, he's an honest Texan. And I'm sure he'll hand over his weapon if we ask him to. Right?
Mm-hmm. Of course, take good care of her.
But you better take good care of my girl.
He's like...
It'll be my pleasure.
He's doing a good job at this. Unnecessarily so, I may say, but whatevs.
Welcome, gentlemen.
We can only hope Cassidy is face blind.
Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started. Take a seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you. To my right, wearing gray boxers and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner of Pink Vice, the largest meat market in all of Manhattan.
Well.
In other words, a real son of a bitch. No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
I'll do what I can.
Sorry, partner. You ain't got a chance in hell. But look at it this way. You're fixing to learn new tricks.
For better or for worse, I only need one trick. Playing well.
The truth is that our friend
Yeah, he's a
owns
showboast.
the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
Damn.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called, what was it? Darn it. I looked it up the other day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when this happens.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas.
Ding dong.
Gambling is legal.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Ding dong. That's it.
Who'd ever think of a name like that?
Well, casino or no casino, let's just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Amen.
To my left, wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds.
Frank, show some respect, huh?
The hospitality tycoon, no.
Tycoon? I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
Damn it, Paulie. Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Women, they even take our damn names.
Play along. Now's not the time to.
Too much, Paulie.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of pool? And I'll buy you a drink. But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Why not?
Thanks. I love me some pool.
Perfect. It'll be my pleasure.
You're looking to start your own pool business, Farnham? This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. Guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried.
Okay,
So
we
I'd
got
be
a lot
much
of info.
obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
Homicidal boxes.
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the governor to let him out of prison on the day of the fight. Police escort, that is. I bet you
Okay.
the audience gets a kick out of that. Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon. We're drying up here. I'll deal with a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
Poker is as boring as it is simple. All you need to do is read people's faces. And even the worst detective has that trick up his sleeve.
Yep.
The real issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
Can I? There doesn't seem to be a time. I'm just gonna home just in case. That stupid connector. I'm just gonna, now that I have a walkthrough open, blah 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 blah. Starters, try telling guy he stands still. Either. Okay. Should I play to win or lose? What do you guys think? Engine tag to complete a spawn to the 0 tolerance. Ooh. Let's play to win. Because play to lose may not get us information. True. Play to win.
Damn it! What again?
How many games have you won, Farnham?
I'm gonna load. Because I don't know what happened there. It wasn't. I don't think it was expecting us to follow.
We're drying up here.
Okay.
I'll deal with a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
Poker
there we
is
are.
as boring as it is simple. All you need to do is read people's faces. And even the worst detective has that trick up his sleeve. The real issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
Let's play to win.
Damn it.
No, okay. Never mind.
How many games have you won, Farnham?
Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha! Oh, hey. By the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Ooh, try to remember.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
Yeah, too ambitious with that chord.
God bless you, brother. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
Okay.
And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife.
Talk.
Women just gotta have their vices. Well, she's in a rehab clinic now, hooked on tranquilizers and all that.
That's it, tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have their vices too.
Mm-hmm.
Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Give me the bourbon.
Maybe I spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective. Let's just say it's relatively simple. There's always someone ready to surprise you, relatively speaking.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
Come on.
What happened, Farnham?
Beginner's luck doesn't last forever, and that's when the real champ comes in. I hope you're ready to lose it all, my friend.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
Legal gamblers.
Having to compete with illegal gamblers like that old Leary fella.
Oh, one would almost think that you live in New York, my friend. That son of a bitch killed one of my men and left the poor bastard on my damn porch. But he's a goner now. Ever since the sport got put on TV, people want a fair game, honest boxes, and no shady business. You can't break the law anymore like before. Nowadays, They gotta bribe those big network executives to negotiate for broadcasting rights.
As rebel coaches.
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework.
Indeed I have.
Bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules. For example, banning boxers from official competitions when the managers don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm sorry for his death. But if they ever find the murderer, I'd be glad to pay his lawyer fees. Come on,
Okay.
Let's do another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
Yeah.
Then try not beating them. There are better ways to educate boys.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro.
Yeah.
So,
A pro gambler, not a pro father.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
Try to remember that, Odd.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. Sure, the sight of a millionaire choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality.
Nah, we'll
Even
save him.
so, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die.
Oh, no. Oh. I wasn't expecting a time of that. And I don't want him to choke on vomit. There's a certain smoothness that is lacking compared to previous Telltale games, but then again.
That's it, tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have devices, too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Give me the bourbon.
Maybe I spoke
As long
too
as they're not
soon,
suffering
so
from
that
crunch, I
poker's
suppose it's
easy
all
for a
worth
good
it.
detective.
Now. I'm not suppose it is.
Let's just say it's relatively simple. There's always someone ready to surprise you. Relatively speaking.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
What happened, Farnham?
Beginner's luck doesn't last forever.
Yeah.
And that's when the real champ comes
Oh,
in.
invisible
I
shotgun,
hope you're
delightful.
ready to lose it all, my friend.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
More questions like that. Illegal gamblers.
Having to compete with illegal gamblers like that old Leary fella.
Oh, one would almost think that you live in New York, my friend. That son of a bitch killed one of my men and left the poor bastard on my damn porch. But he's a goner now. Ever since the sport got put on TV, people want a fair game, honest boxes, and no shady business. You can't break the law anymore like before. Nowadays, they gotta bribe those big network executives to negotiate for broadcasting rights.
Rebel coaches.
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework. That bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules. For example, banning boxers from official competitions when the managers don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm sorry for his death. But if they ever find the murderer, I'd be glad to pay his lawyer fees.
Let's see.
Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to
It's
set
worth it
boys
not to
straight
see
these
someone
days.
choke on vomit.
They don't even respond to a good old beating.
There are better ways to educate children.
Then try not beating them. There are better ways to educate boys.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro. So,
Yeah, I already said the previous one.
You had quite a house full.
How many kids you got in that house full of
I got
yours?
chipping and nail. I got my OCD demands. I cut my weight until later. Pop up. Pop up. Try to remember.
No. That son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. Sure, the sight of a millionaire choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality. Even so, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die. No, deserving or not, the man would live.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we are. His wallet. Wonderful. Six.
6? Well, that's something. I don't know how you deal with all of them.
All boys?
Does it have to be now?
Oh, never let Quince near one of your daughters.
Come on, Folly. Children are sacred. I won't lay a
Cassidy.
finger on them until they're 12. After that, well... let's just
Jesus.
say some men have needs that can only be met by a young girl that age, if you know what I mean. Are you all right, Farnham?
That damn eagle represents the lowest scum of our society.
Oh, he really does. Anywho.
There goes your winning streak, you sick bastard.
At him out.
Sooner or later, the police are gonna bust your ass. Quince.
What the hell are you talking about?
I bet you're as bad at hiding those poor girls as you are at keeping that ace up your sleeve.
What? You lying piece of shit?
Quince?
Don't believe a word he's saying, Frank.
Ooh. Well.
Don't you dare call me Frank. Billy Bob. It's 500 more. Huh. For washing up. It's a deal.
Well.
And good call, Farnham. I owe you one. Please, take that flying scumbag's tokens. And mine too, if you want them. I'm feeling generous. Hey, turns out the governor accepted my suggestion to let Bobby yell out of prison on the day of the fight.
Delightful.
Hey, this is turning out to be the perfect night.
Neither do I.
If you decide to go ahead with your new venture, call me, Farnham.
Your behavior at last night's game was utterly insulting. Never contact me again or I'll put an end to your pathetic life. If our common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too violent for you. Signed, Frank Cassidy.
Trying to cover his ass. Carry a gun, please.
My own tracks would be covered the following morning when Cassidy read this note from Farnham.
Okay.
Dear Mr. Cassidy, although I'm grateful for your kind help, last night's game made me realize that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself. I have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Howard M. Farnham II.
Yeah.
Damn Texans.
You should have waited for killing in a more private setting. Still, that's a lot of money we seem to have made off with, I think. Christ, game, please give me a moment to make deductions, please. I want to so badly.
As for me, it was the first time in days that I had gone to bed without my daily beat. A real shame.
Oh.
Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby.
We do have a gun.
Maybe I should have given myself a beating.
You did what you had to get by. And save people when you could. Please give me control to make deductions.
Blacksad.
Okay. Just one moment to myself to make deductions, game. No, you shall be trapped in cutscene after cutscene after cutscene for multiple hours. Just... Christ.
It was like this when I got here.
When?
When did you get here?
I've been calling you for over an hour.
Calm down. I'll take care of this.
Can I ask more questions? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Doesn't belong to them. That's one of the things we can eliminate.
Don't match. Or if O'Leary killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
I wouldn't put it past him. Hey, come on, give me the thing. There we are. Okay.
Maybe O'Leary accidentally caused the death of Yale's father. So now he tries to make up for it by secretly helping advance his career?
Okay. We have one more we can make. Come on. Interesting deduction indeed. Now, how many can we make? Only one more at present. Okay, with Cobalt. Oh?
It's pretty clear that Helen Moore's cigarette case was a gift from O'Leary.
Indeed. Well, I wouldn't say that. But there's still, like, an ongoing connection there. Yeah, there's still one more we can solve.
If she's still in love, why does she claim she hates him? What is she hiding?
Okay, a very good question. No more that we can officially put together. Why is that still here? Yeah, it feels like a lot of these aren't fully relevant. Anyhow. Ooh, do my detecting eye spy a good morning among us, the crowd, a fancy jibber jabber? Indeed. Hello, David Martin. And unfortunately, I did have to do something off stream for a moment that I was putting off because I desperately wanted to do deductions. We just figured out a bunch of stuff. I'm doing good. Didn't get a new phone on Saturday because of the whole cloud strike thing delaying things and the company itself already being notoriously bad. Anywho, I'll leave you the clips for a moment. Hope you see a few new ones that make you chuckle as I go take care of an off-stream issue and run to the bathroom while I'm at it as well. Thank you very much for stopping by and be sure to hit that like button. We will wait. I need to know I'm not crazy about this. Ah, but it was like perfect timing if the catcher card was gonna work. Ah. Come on, flip over and do the leg kick thing. Just there, like, under the palm tree, behind the guy making a sandcastle. Okay, she's doing it. She's on her stomach now. Okay, doing the leg kick. It's not just me, right? Is it like specific digital physics for the thing? Or is it just a case like the whole mod is kind of moving in response to that? Oh well, we've got it clipped. How?
What happened? Go!
Oh, shut up. Yes, and it's great that I'm so far away as opposed to where I last died.
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Okay.
Paimon has a new idea.
Is it shooting ourselves at the Jade Palace? Because I'm kind of liking that idea, even if it is certifiably insane.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
You really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Yes, you 100% did. Find upgrade resources out in the world, which are more often than not stuck behind other bosses. If I want to, get more skills to open up additional options for me. And then I have to defeat more bosses in order to unlock the path for them to get the upgrade skill trees. Just everything is locked behind bosses which I'm fighting. There's no way to get upgrades to deal with them. It's not fun. It's not fun. I just wanted to get the lady, Madam Butterfly Kunai, but they were locked behind 10 other upgrades that I don't use. I just hate this. I hate it so much.
Ma'am?
Oh,
well,
you're here already. I had a chat with that lovely young man in the library. He gave me an idea about how I might repay my debt. I'm almost done. Let's meet downstairs.
Okay, did you need me to come into the bathroom, or did you just want me to come into the bathroom? Because it seems like the latter in this instance, madam. I don't like playing that way. It's the whole hit trading thing again. People don't like that. At the very least, I don't. It doesn't you feel the good brain juices in your head. When you're able to dodge or avoid getting hit and taking major damage, or just blocking through it, and then get hit. Having to take a hit to then trade just inherently isn't satisfying to people. Also, for the love of God, will they ever, in any Souls-like game, ever teach, you know, summons to run away from pool attacks, you know, area of effect things that they could easily just run away from, you know, and then run back later, just to avoid taking a massive amount of damage. Enough. I just drink a lot of, like, fluids to keep my voice okay. Coffee with some honey in it, and water to stay hydrated.
Hey, I drink coffee.
Ah, sorry about that. Same time, dog wants to go out as well. Anyhow, how is your day going, David Martin? I hope it's going swimmingly. Ooh. Let's also just... Ah, indeed. Welcome back as well, Fastro. Like I said, I didn't mean to be away that long, but the dog wanted to go as well. Now, an itch here, an itch there, an itch everywhere. Superb. Okay, let's close this.
Had you already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
Well, I guess you'll enjoy sorting all this again. Bingo.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
Oh, that, okay. Oh no, wrong one. There we are. Okay, well, no, we're missing something there. Given the fact that it's on the right line, but we didn't have the sign saying we could solve something. There we are.
What are you doing?
Do you like sardines?
Excuse me?
Do you like sardines?
Ugh.
Who could possibly like sardines that we know
of? Looks like the burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy.
Okay.
Not that I suspected otherwise, but it's obvious they weren't looking for money.
Did they take anything?
No, although...
Oh, did you get your gun back at the hospital?
When you went in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yes. Isn't it there? I put it back. I'd rather not go through that again.
Believe Sonia.
That's too bad. It looks like they took it.
Let's see. Come on. Be something in this bloody office we haven't spotted. I do prefer the telltale approach of, you know, giving us highlighted things on the map to then walk towards. Do I have enough to make a deduction? No. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything else I can interact with yet. I'm still sus about that carpet, but that's obviously not going to be a thing now at this point. Well, if it is, I'm going to be furious. Can we talk to her? Hmm. Okay. Okay, hold on, something more, yeah?
Whose is that?
Mary Purnell.
You think she did this?
Hard to say. Yeah, it still plays. Oh, it doesn't want me going to the roof right now. Or downstairs. That's delightful. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Wait here, please.
Mary, no. No. Oh, no. Please be okay. You can lose a lot of blood without dying.
Could be a knife wound. The murder was brutal.
Oh.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds. Why did you listen to me?
Oh, no. What are you doing there so early as well with no one around?
Dear Sonia, I need to tell you several things
about your father. In fact, I know he would have wanted me to tell you. Among them, the fact that you co-own an apartment in Manhattan. Please call me. Yours truly, Mary Purnell.
I mean, goddamn. Sorry to spoil the mood at the moment, but...
I want you to call the police, Sonia, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying at a friend's house. I haven't even set foot in my father's place yet.
Fine, Jim. Can I respond to this anyway? Man.
Good. Do you have the keys? If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might be his next stop. If he hasn't been there yet.
Christ. It's just one thing after another. feel so bad. This isn't how I wanted things to go.
For once I had the keys to the place, which meant I wouldn't have to use my lockpicks or...
Oh, come on, we can be clever about this. Someone had that locked.
It doesn't look like anyone picked the lock.
That's nice. Some jazz music there.
Look at that. The guy sure had good taste.
I'm gonna desperately hope that doesn't get me copyright struck. The art of boxing. An art, no doubt.
I see more art in a boxer's hypnotizing footwork than in certain modern paintings.
It seems like there's no good option there. All cursed. For the baseball. Yeah, I don't care.
As I glanced at the telephone, I remembered the weekly password for O'Leary's illegal gambling operation. Even though I had rejected his reward for telling him about Colbert and his wife, I had managed to make my own dirty money by ratting out the Eagle Pimp during our poker game. How much damage could a small bet do?
I already made a bet.
What harm could I do? Only the invisible type.
I already made a bet. What? I'm confused by this. Confused. Yeah, handbag. Oh, it seems like this would have happened either way. Yeah, the being unclear about it, but it's like, it's definitely happening either way. Sure to now. I'm on my way to work. Oh, delightful. I hope you have a pleasant day. Nah, let's pocket that, you know?
It's hard to believe that a pair of boxing fists could play something like this, although I'm sure he had the lungs for it. It looks like Dunn had already begun to move his things.
Ooh. Oh, you're welcome. What's in here?
Dunn? Thorpe? No idea. And these two, they look familiar.
I've seen them about, at least one of them. On. Quiet Lion. Dunn's nickname?
Wasn't Dunn's nickname the Quiet Lynx? I'd swear I saw that on a poster at the gym.
Intriguing. Take it from the saxophone is a nice instrument. I think you mean me. But yeah, it is. It sounds so good. Don't care.
Ready-made meals on airplane trays in front of the TV. Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this? Dunn died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay.
Oh. So someone else was here. Someone who likes sardines.
It's been open for a few hours.
Yeah. Do.
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here.
That could mean he missed it. Property sale agreement, you say?
Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share with Mary. This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners. I wonder if Sonia knows about this.
Oh. No, that's nothing yet. We got nothing. At least it tells us, you know? That is useful.
You still looked at her every morning? So many years later, with a new love? Maybe we don't need to forget. Maybe pain just transforms into, I don't know, something.
Poor thing. Come on. What do we got here? I bring you to the rooftop, the place where... I bring you there where our love was born. My dear Mary, I bring you to the rooftop where the love I feel he was born to give you this ring and... Oh, he's rehearsing the proposal.
This is too private.
It was gonna happen no matter what I did. I still feel terrible about it. Poor thing.
Another empty closet.
Yep. Let's try looking over this way. Oh, we got something.
Elaine. I think that was Dunn's wife's name, according to Jake.
Ooh. That's good to know. Where did that normally go? Somewhere near here. Okay.
Wow. Could Dunn really afford such luxuries? Or did he only want to impress Mary?
The question is, how did the burglar get out? Well, whatever they were. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Awfully thick wall. Oh.
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management?
Potentially. Oh, I don't care. I profoundly do not care. Why, hello, sad kitty meow. Gonna lurk while I do something real quick. Thank you for stopping by. Be sure to like the YouTube stream as well. It's a huge help. Nah, American business walls are just made out of plaster.
No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. I need to talk with Sonia, and maybe with her uncle Tim.
Well, I had a poster to look at. Whatever.
It brings back, I don't know.
Good memories?
Good memories?
An optimist, are we? It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy, picturesque landscapes, and yet the light is faint and the air is still. The calm before the storm.
I know the feeling.
I know that feeling.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes. We met in the army. We were all professional athletes. They called us the Olympic Five.
Well, let's start with, oh, I think I know who this one is.
Right.
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and a doctor with the New York Warriors. It was Spano who got him assigned to our platoon.
Ah. Can I? Not at this time.
Hey, isn't that Craig Spano? The guy on the Morley's billboards?
Yes, indeed. Our captain.
Ooh.
He was the oldest, after all, and star of the New York Warriors. He was an orphan, you know. But he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family. He was the one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
Who's the guy on the left?
Ah, Viktor Sukovsky, the athlete.
Mm.
You've probably heard of his medals.
Was Dunn already boxing?
Yes, he was.
Well.
I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life. He'd always let his rivals take the initiative. I remember how he barely dodged the blows. If he didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even moving. And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would play until his opponent was exhausted. Then came the drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory.
Damn.
What about
Sounds
you?
impressive.
I had just signed with the Milestones. I hadn't even played my first game, but people said I had a bright future ahead of me.
And you did.
And you did. The cop at the hospital sure seemed happy to be the proud owner of a Tim Ironarm Thorpe autograph.
Who would have thought that I'd end up becoming Tim Iron Legs Thorpe?
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky, over Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital. 3 years later, I crossed the street without looking. And look at me now.
God damn.
What happened to all of them?
Zukovsky died the same day they injured Dunn. Dunn received an honorable discharge and came home. He quit boxing and opened his gym. Mitchell was redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same. You see what I meant with the last day of summer?
Yeah.
And after the war, well, who the hell cares?
I do. Yeah. What happened to Spano?
What happened to Spano?
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time. When I was forced to retire, I got him some advertising deals. That's how I founded this agency. But then, something happened to him. He became sullen. He fell out of shape, and slowly but surely
Oof.
lost touch with reality. He withdrew from public life and broke off our
Yeah.
friendship. Haven't heard from
Heartbreaking.
him in, what, 3 years? And believe me, I've tried to contact him.
What happened to Mitchell?
What happened to Mitchell after the war?
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch. I hope he's doing well.
Okay. I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago.
I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't remember where.
Seriously? Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, and
You
Spano,
think
some
Spano
other...
might have been involved in Dunn's death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always...
Mm-hmm.
Well, Spano's changed so much that it's hard to say. Allow me to double your wage. You have to find the murderer. Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell or Spano. Maybe even with both. But he never told me anything. Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've got for her. May I?
Oof. Ooh, okay. Can I have a moment to do that game? Or am I going to be locked into cutscenes for another while? We gotta be getting close to the end of the game.
Sonia? No, she's not here. Who's calling?
Where is she?
Oh. Poor thing. Oh, this is dangerous, but okay. Don't do it.
Please don't.
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What?
Never.
Luckily, that has never crossed my mind.
Then you can't help me. First time was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine. The second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before, for not having loved her enough. The third time was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that, for abandoning me, for giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You realize how much you loved him.
You've realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so.
Oh.
But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him. Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes. Without him, I just don't know who I am. And you won't even let me hate Bobby, which might actually help me.
Doesn't deserve your hate. The more you hate, the worse you feel.
The more you hate, the worse you feel.
You think I don't know that? I need someone to blame. Without that someone, I have only myself to hate.
Hate me.
Hate me. A good detective would have found the killer by now.
That's nonsense. You've already come so far. I'm sorry I haven't been a little more grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities.
Smart and kind.
You're as smart as you are kind.
That's what my father used to say. Why would you think that?
You try too hard to hide the letter, but I'm a detective.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject? Did you go to my father's apartment?
Yes, the thief went there before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
That's what I intend to find out, with your help.
Where was I? Childhood room.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. I see you were dead serious about me hating you.
There's a music box you still keep.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of your childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory.
Oh. Oh, seems I stumbled right into it.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here.
Aww. Well, noticeably sick.
I loved reading stories about pirates. So, my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing. X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure. I loved the music it played. The ballerina and the little secret compartment.
Oh,
the secrets I kept in there.
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
Oh.
Really?
How tragic. Under the tire swing, okay. I found a baseball glove in your room.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
The abacus.
Did the abacus
yeah, that's
inspire
that
you to
we got
dabble in
circle back to
finances?
that.
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
I'm gonna guess a gift from your Uncle Tim.
A gift from your Uncle Tim?
He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either. People thought he was a
sexism
liberal
of the
because
time.
of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were
Why,
different.
thank you for the follow.
Thanks Mama Jane Costner for subscribing.
Thank you very kindly for the subscribe. Be sure to hit that like button as well.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh, yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern.
He had great taste in music.
Your dad had great taste in music.
So, better taste than I had as a child?
Well, now you've put me on the spot.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
War picture.
I found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic 5.
Indeed.
Did you meet any of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Troop saved your father?
Thorpe saved your father?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane. Zukovsky was the pilot, my father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety.
Christ alive.
The times my father told
That's
me
daring.
that story. And now...
What can you tell me about Mitchell?
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere.
Give me a moment to make deductions, and I'll figure it out. What can I tell you about Spanov?
Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. That was a long time ago.
Are you cold?
Are you cold?
A little. Maybe I should go.
I still have a couple of questions.
Wait, I still have a couple of questions for you.
Dunn sold his apartment.
Your father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. The letter you're holding explains the rest.
I wish I'd had the chance to talk to her.
I think that's about it.
Well, I think you've already answered all my questions.
It's about time. I thought you were waiting for me to freeze out here. Anyway. Thanks for the company.
But I don't think this is high enough to... Thank you.
Sonia, thank you.
Aren't you coming?
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
Do? Okay.
Maybe Dunn used the same hiding place once more.
Well.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Come on. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I did anything wrong there by not instantly doing it, or if it's a scripted thing. Because that feels cheap. Back then, anything could kill you with the medical care they had.
Sonia? No, she's not here. Who's calling?
Oh god, I really missed the ability to skip dialogue in Telltale games. You have no idea how much I miss it. Don't do it.
Please don't.
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What?
Now and then.
Yeah, sometimes.
Then we're both in the same boat. The first time was right after moving to New York.
Oh.
I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine.
I got
Her
nothing.
medicine.
There's no way for me to...
The second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before, for not having loved her enough. The third time was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that, for abandoning me, for giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You realize how much you loved him.
Realize just how much you really loved him.
I guess so. But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him. Over the last few years, Everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes.
Okay.
Without him, I just don't know who I am.
On the plus side, I can try this, so.
And you won't even let me hate Bobby. Which might actually help me.
Bobby Yale doesn't deserve your hate.
Bobby Yale is innocent. He doesn't deserve your hate.
Don't you think I know that? I need someone to blame. Without that someone,
It seems
I
you
have
know
only
way.
myself to hate.
Hate me.
Hate me. A good detective would have found the killer by now.
That's nonsense. You've already come so far. I'm sorry I haven't been a little more grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities.
Yeah. Smart and kind.
You're as smart as you are kind.
That's what my father used to say. Why would you think that?
You try too hard to hide the latter. But I'm a detective.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject? Did you go to my father's apartment?
Yes. The thief went there before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
That's what I intend to find out, with your help.
Childhood bedroom.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing.
Well, that's playing
I
out.
see
I'm gonna
you were
go
dead serious about me hating you.
try and take care of something.
It's odd that there are practically no
it'll take
toys
long
or
enough for me
memories of your childhood
to
in
do
the
it.
room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory.
Sure.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates. So my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
More than enough time.
X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna retweet things as well, because why not?
I loved the music it played.
No one can stop me.
The ballerina and the little secret compartment. Oh, the secrets I kept in there.
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
Very heartwarming. Very
Really?
heartwarming. Yeah. Where was I?
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
The abacus.
Did the abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
A gift from your uncle.
A gift from your Uncle Tim?
He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either. People thought he was a liberal because of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh, yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern.
Great taste in music.
Your dad had great taste in music.
So, better taste than I had as a child?
Well, now you've put me on the spot.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
War picture.
I found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic 5.
Did you meet any of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Thorpe saved your father? Yeah,
Thorpe
and now we
saved
see the
your
whole
father?
cutscene.
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane. Zukovsky was the pilot. My father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zhukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And now...
You still have your uncle.
You still have your uncle.
Yes, I guess you're right. Maybe he can also save me.
Aww. What can you tell me about Mitchell the lizard?
Did you ever meet Mitchell the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Let's stop looking at Twitter and focus on the game again, because we're getting
Did you ever meet Spyro?
past the two big cutscene things. Christ alive.
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl.
Yes, in the chat
turned him into a star.
for this.
That was a long time ago.
Are you cold?
Are you cold?
A little. Maybe I should go.
Okay, we're almost done. Let's have a look.
Wait, I still have a couple of questions for you.
Done sold his apartment.
Your father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry.
Ooh,
I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. The letter you're holding explains the rest.
I wish I'd had the chance to talk to her.
I think that's about it.
Well, I think you've already answered all my questions.
It's about time. I thought you were waiting for me to freeze out here. Anyway. Thanks for the company.
Thank you.
Sonia, thank you.
Aww.
Aren't you coming?
I should.
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
He has placed recently. These are all relevant bits of information I don't know how to do anything with yet. This is the one I need to progress things, but won't let me. What? Oh, I did it. There we go. Okay.
Maybe Dunn used the same hiding place once more.
Any way for me to...
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Okay, yeah, it's like destined to fail. It's not that high up. Did he even break the bottle? Christ alive. Blacksad, get up there.
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me.
Ooh.
Plus,
come on.
It's actually pretty handy. When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie.
Help him.
And if he doesn't even say, "Help me, please."
I did it successfully, right? Right? I think so. I tried. Don't think he can talk.
What did they say?
Nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives. Oh, this hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red. You hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Vulpine, 7 letters.
Devious?
Devious?
You think that's the same thing? I don't know. Sounds a bit off to me.
Game. There we are, Christ. So he was the one at the apartment. Okay.
Wait, I know. Vulpine, 7 letters. Cunning.
Ah.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft, assault, extortion. You know, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers, provided they exist. Did you find anything? Is this our man? Do you have proof?
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. No.
It looks like we know who tore his pants following Mary Purnell up to the rooftop.
Ooh. That's bad.
His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym.
Ooh.
On the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
Hard evidence. Let's see what else I have. Hold on. Okay.
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
Okay. Let's see. Only isn't match the do. Dim burglar. No. Ooh.
I saw footprints from those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition, I'm gonna need something else.
Christ alive, man. How much circumstantial evidence do I have to put on him? 2 thugs tried to scare me leaving the case, but one of them was trigger happy. Okay. Huh.
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah, you can at least have him on assault.
You're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
He's innocent, but he's hiding something.
He's hiding something for sure. But I don't think he did it. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday. He's in police custody now. You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway,
well, it seems like if the shooting hit them,
you know they've ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
So I heard.
Yeah, I heard something of the sort.
What have you heard?
Frank Cassidy.
Frank Cassidy. He's friends with the governor.
You don't say. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Ba-ba-ba.
Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
Good cop.
I'm the good guy.
Good thing someone took out the trash.
No wonder you were saved by garbage, you piece of trash. But you're gonna wish it hadn't.
Go to hell, you dog.
Don't pay attention, Swav.
Don't pay any attention to Flatfeet, Mr. Lee. Yeah, you're in a tight spot, but there's always a way out. We have proof that you killed Joe Dunn and Mary Purnell.
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got nothing.
Are you acquainted with our usual witness program? For a modest sum, they'll say they saw your sorry snout when and where we tell them to.
No strangers to false evidence.
We're no strangers to false evidence. We could arrest your sorry ass for more crimes than you've committed.
Although it is odd that my partner won't offer you a deal.
It's very vague, man. I don't know. These dialogue options aren't clear. They need tone indicators. I didn't know. Neither sounded good copy. Oh, gosh.
Nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives. Oh, this hurts.
Got any left?
I'm in the red. He hasn't woken up yet?
Nope.
Have a wonderful night's rest. Huge up if you be playing the watch time.
7 letters.
Get your good sleep.
Cunning?
C-U-N-N-I-N-G. It fits. I hope it doesn't throw anything off.
There we go. Do-do.
Yep, looks like you were right with cunning. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft. assault, extortion. You know,
Yeah.
minor things of the sort.
Get me out.
Any partners?
Yeah.
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers, provided
Like, it was so good with the,
Did you find anything?
the casino
Yes,
thing.
man. Do you have proof?
Okay, let's see. There's one.
It looks like we know who tore his pants following Mary Purnell up to the rooftop. His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
There we are.
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson.
It is something you should note, but whatever. Okay, let's see. This. No, oh, dang it. Wrong one. Finally, that loose thread.
I saw footprints from
Closed.
those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition, I'm gonna need something else.
Yeah. There we go.
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
Yeah.
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
He's innocent, but he's hiding something.
He's hiding something for sure. But I don't think he did it. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday. He's in police custody now. You can tell he's an athlete.
Okay.
Quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better be fine. You know they've ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
So I heard.
Yeah, I heard something of the sort.
What have you heard?
Frank Cassidy.
Frank Cassidy. He's friends with the governor.
You don't say. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
Take the good cop.
I'm the good guy.
I did save him from more serious damage.
The trash.
I mean, yeah, it did break your fall compared to the concrete.
Wonder you were saved by garbage, you piece of trash. But you're gonna wish it hadn't.
Go to hell, you dog.
Don't pay attention, Smirnov.
Don't pay any attention to flat feet, Mr. Lee.
None of them sound good, but I
you're
guess.
in a tight spot, but there's always a way out. We have proof that you killed Joe Dunn and Mary Purnell.
It's very confusing.
Bluff. You ain't got nothing.
Are you acquainted with our usual witness program?
Okay,
For a modest
okay,
sum,
okay.
they'll say they saw your sorry snout when and where we tell them to.
Cut the crap.
Cut the crap, Smirnov. You know we've got conclusive evidence. However, we can offer you a deal if you tell us who hired you.
What can you offer me?
Because I helped me on the rooftop.
We could significantly reduce your sentence. I could testify that you helped me on the rooftop.
That's a start, but it's not good enough. I want in on the witness protection program. New city, new job, new identity, and a clean police record. That's the only way I'll talk. Meanwhile, I want police protection 24/7. I'm afraid that...
Whoa! Oh, Christ.
Watch out!
Oh, Christ, what's happening? Oh. Christ alive.
Luckily, Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's.
Luckily
Unfortunately,
indeed.
the police found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
That got real very quickly. Yeah. Or just that, like an open window. Collect the clue. Yes, game. I would love to make new deductions, but you must give me the opening to do so.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates, so my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Okay, never mind. Aha. I think I did as much as I could have. You know?
Hello, Smirnoff residence.
You're dead. No, I got you with my lasso.
Can you quiet down, kids?
Dunn got killed for stirring the hornet's nest.
Ooh.
Confessed your crime.
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear, and I'm not sure what he was after. But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Right. That could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
Game, please, I'm begging you. Just a moment to deduce. In the apartment?
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything.
Mm-hmm.
According to his notebook, Dunn had seen Craig Spano at Sam's Diner just 4 days before his death.
Please, let me deduce.
Get out of here, pussy.
I'm sorry about Mary.
I'm sorry about what happened to Mary.
You're sorry? I'm the one who's sorry. You know what it's like to run this place alone? What the hell do you care, anyway? Beat it!
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care. Come on, spit it out.
I'm John H. Blackmore, Public Health Inspector.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know? Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
After you answer my questions.
After you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal, Inspector. Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk.
Delightful.
Sure enough, Don had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description.
Oh.
Apparently, the guy still lived with his father. Dunn said he couldn't stay there a day more. For the time being, he would move into his place.
Wait a minute. What does Public Health Services have to do with that chimp?
He died of food poisoning.
The chimp died of food poisoning.
But wait! He didn't even eat!
Which is even worse.
Please, game. I'm begging you. You're telling me I gotta do deductions and you ain't giving me a moment to make them. I'm begging ya. I'm begging ya.
Dunn had taken Spano to his place. I wanted to believe
Uh-oh.
When Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
Okay. He personally kills anyone who threatens his family or business. I'm put past him. Okay, so it only wants me to solve this one now, so that's done. Found him, so I was living with his father. Oh. No. These two are right. Ooh.
I gotcha.
He's in Greenwood. This is...
If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods, so do the dead.
Well, Greenwood Cemetery.
In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens.
Ooh.
Thinkers, scientists, writers, inventors, artists, businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers. Here lie the bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
Game, please. Not but a moment to deduce the things you're shouting at me I can deduce. Oh, finally. Come on. Into the Mind Palace. What things do I have here? Where's the... There we are. What? Okay. Yeah.
Mitchell, who fought with Dunn during the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
Okay. Good to know.
O'Leary wouldn't have
Hello.
sent Randall to kill Dunn. He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
Oh, so that does eliminate him. A bugger. No, it's like basically a Telltale Choices Matter game. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, now I can do that now? Oh, it seems, yeah, I solved all the ones, okay. So I got a bunch of different pieces here that I can't quite put together yet. Okay, the hard limits of this map here. Yeah. I do wish there was a way to run, but alas, there isn't. The flag there. Hold on.
I've never trusted angels. When they fall,
the world falls with them.
The world falls with them.
I don't know why that was a line I could say, but okay.
The 4 bases guarding their father.
There we
Still
are.
hot.
A wild guess.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects.
Father baseball, born October, blah 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 blah. Oh, the wife of Dwarf died on 1915. Okay. Dang, nearly 100 years old. How'd she do it? I surely don't know. It seems whatever going on with these people isn't relevant to the case. Oh, okay, there's... Yeah, one, I don't care. I think so long to back out of these, and there's no run animation. Frustratingly enough. Okay, yeah, let's get closer.
If this had been here over 30 minutes, it'd be covered in ants.
Probably. He's clearly in the tree. What more do I need to do? Game, come on. What do I need to do? Okay. Don't care.
It'd be even better with a skull between the bats.
That is true. Guess there's something else I have to interact with? I wouldn't know what. It kind of feels like I'm supposed to be heading there, but it won't let me, so... Yeah, and the camera's not getting any closer to this end, so like it feels like definitely the wrong thing to be doing. I might have to look at the walkthrough again, because I am getting confused. Hold on. Sorry about that, everyone. News about my phone. In fact, let me... Give me a second, just open some doors in case I hear knocking. Okay, where was I? Yes, I remember now. Pressing on walkthrough. Deduction, blah 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 blah. Good cop, blah 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 blah. Health inspector, Greenwood. When you're right, turn to. Oh, they turn to demons. Okay, I get. Sure. Oh, okay, so I should search for a tombstone shaped like a cross in the Okay, that's one I haven't interacted with yet. Maybe that will allow us to progress in some way. Ah, yes, this one here. Ah, okay, I see. There we are. Hold on. Yeah, I might have to go on break for that, depending on how much longer it takes to beat this game. Hopefully not much longer, but okay. No few interruptions. Let me do the cat sense thing, please. Ha. Are we gonna throw the ball at him? Let's find out. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, how it is. Ha ha. I found a baseball glove at Joe's place.
I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck.
Joe Dunn met someone at the diner.
Joe Dunn met with someone
Yeah,
at the diner,
very good
close to his
sex.
gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery. I would have never guessed the person's identity.
I'm investigating a case of corruption.
I'm investigating a case of sports corruption. I think a considerable amount of athletes are involved, both current celebrities and former stars.
You want to smoke too, do you? Must have been a while.
Are the absolute worst.
Better stamp that out before it starts a fire.
Who are you?
John Blacksad, private investigator.
I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
Your turn.
Why are you hiding out? What's a glove doing at Dunn's place? Why did you meet with Dunn?
Why did you meet with Joe Dunn?
Because he was looking for me. He came here one morning, but I was too embarrassed to come down. Because he left a baseball with his initials on by the tombstone. Sam's Diner, tomorrow, 12:30 a.m. Because he knew they wanted to kill
Don't you mean PM?
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time.
Fair enough.
How's Joe? What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance?
He's been murdered.
Joe Dunn is dead. Murdered.
I told you, Joe. How did it happen?
One question at a time.
One question at a time. My turn.
What did Dunn want from you?
What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business. Dirtier than usual, that is. Wrecked lives, careers, ruined at the top of the game. He wanted to know if the same had happened to me. He wanted to know if the end of my career and my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who had him killed. Our old friend, the surgeon.
As Yale's out, tried to pass as Yale's doctor. Blames everything on the surgeon, an old friend in common with Dunn.
Is Mitchell a surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this? That surgeon you mentioned, is he...
My turn.
Yeah.
I want to know why I should trust you.
Because I do 25. Because I could have killed you. Do it for our friend Dunn. Because I take my job seriously.
Because I take my job very seriously. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow! Hey! Hey, that toss was...
Yeah.
Huh? Both my ear and my self-esteem would hurt for days. But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon. The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise or how well he hid, I would find him.
We'll see about that. Oh my, this is going on long, isn't it? Gotta take a break to get some food before they run out. I gotta have done everything perfectly. I really thought...
What you're saying is, one, there's a corruption scandal involving all kinds of athletes.
Yep.
Two, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Maybe it's just a false lead.
Maybe, but it could be no more than a false lead.
Anyway, where was I? Number 3, right? 3, since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell, or whomever, hired an anteater to get rid of him. Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell, or whomever, killed him to cover his own tracks. And, wait, 4. The key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
I think he's telling the truth.
I think he didn't lie to us.
Dan tells
Although
everything.
He might not know the whole truth.
4. No, I mean 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Spenno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect. Makes sense, doesn't it?
It doesn't add up.
No, it doesn't add up.
Why not?
Just a hunch.
Let's follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff that even though you're sure Yale is innocent, you think he's hiding something. But what about O'Leary? 6.
Nah, I know O'Leary, and he wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
It's possible. O'Leary caused the death of Yale's father and... by impulse.
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through, so he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So, even if you have your doubts, Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why? Because in novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well, that could be the case in British novels. You know, where everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect. But this might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the strings?
I didn't say that. How did it go with Helen Moore?
I didn't get anything, even though it started out really well. I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone. Since I'm a big shot, they were happy to oblige.
Oh, just randomly cut off there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first?
Ask Helen.
Here's one for Helen.
Takes a toll on Az's brain. Ooh, when was that UNH?
Dating a boxer can be dangerous. Aren't you afraid that those blows to the head will take a toll on his intellectual capacity?
Honey, take a look at my man and then look at yourself. You really think I'm with him because of his intellectual capacity?
Christ, that's...
Write this down. Nothing will change my man. His smarts, manliness, and integrity are all boxing proof.
Okay. Now,
ask Al.
Here's a question for Al.
I would just say, sweetheart with America, what do you think about needing a manager to compete? A fight against Yale.
Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
We never talk politics, honey. Athletes should steer clear of controversy and stay focused on their sport.
It's directly related to his sport.
Right. Moving on.
That's back to Helen.
Okay, Helen.
How much does companies pay you?
Can you tell us how much Champies pays you to endorse them?
Sure, honey. They pay me much more than I'd ask them for. In fact, Champies is so delightfully delicious that I'd even do it for free. Does that answer your question?
No.
Nonsense. We both know it does.
Now what?
Let's see. Ask Al.
So, Al.
Any thoughts on your upcoming fight against Yale?
In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You are and will be world champion. Next question.
Okay, one more question, and...
Al, honey, can you answer it? I've got to go say hi to a fan. I'll be right back, Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait. You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
Yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone, I managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious fan was.
Uh-oh.
All right, so where were we?
Do you ever get
Are you ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention. There are plenty of people who would love to put an end to her career, so it's not easy.
Uh-oh. Take a picture.
Let's get that picture taken.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, now raise your head and your arms up like you were celebrating a victory.
Like this?
Exactly. Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one.
Hello.
What's with me today? Don't move, please. Now we got it. Should we keep at it?
What do you think of the manager to compete?
Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed.
Let's take a picture.
I'm going to take one more, all right?
Eyes closed, chin in your
Let's
fist.
see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest your chin on your fist. The boxing thinker.
Like these?
Exactly. What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again. I can't seem to get it right. Don't move.
Oh, Christ.
It's about time. Finally, we're all set.
Wait. So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
Oh.
That's a decent picture, but it doesn't tell the truth.
Huh? Of course it's the truth. I was there.
Stone isn't as strong as he looks, and Moore certainly doesn't need him to lift her up.
Okay.
Look at his hand. Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse or putting it in?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous?
Hello. Damn, there's more to this than I thought.
Matchbox before.
Time.
Wait, that's him.
Who?
Mitchell, the surgeon.
Seriously? We got him.
Not yet.
Right. We still have to find him.
Yep.
Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
Yes, I figured. We spotted the matches. Yeah. Game. There we are. Okay. I'm gonna check how many more chapters are to this, because I'm not dilly-dallying, but at the same time... The second of each set will always involve... How many chapters are there? Can I see that from this, or... It's hard to... There's only a Neo Seeker guide, which isn't giving me a chapter select. Okay, we've just finished off whatever this one was, Bippity-boppity-boo, the Epic 5, with some dilly-dallying, but still. You have calling Dr. Mitchell, you know, scroll down to that. We're not looking for details. Tying up loose ends. What is that? Uh-huh. Oh, there's content at the very end. Okay. Seems we have a bunch of things to take care of. Starting secret. Still. Going from checkpoint 33, 32. I'm pretty sure one of those that we just finished is like, we're definitely going to be on like Bippity-boppity-boo, 34, 35, and there's 44 in total, it seems. That's the last one it mentions. So if it goes on further than that, it would be a quick stream next time. But, yeah, I think I'm going to call it there, just because it, pressing on any longer would be kind of awkward. I need to get some rest before I do whatever comes after tomorrow. Not quite sure what that is, because I may have something else booked and have to push Elden Ring. I'm not sure. It all depends. We'll see. But yeah, I feel like it has to end here for today. Okay, so that's one for Forgotten Anne. Good. That's good. If you want to vote, do so in the Discord. I'm also going to, after turning this off, hide that. Show you clips a second as I run to the bathroom. BRB. Yeah, and immediately just goes right back. So what's the point? What is the point of aligning it at all when you can just be pulling it straight down? Ah, free from this. Free from I was gonna say, like, it's very impressive he's able to do that. But God, that was miserable. God, I'm finally free. Oh, it's Emo Mario. I love it. Oh, I love it so much.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll just like...
You get over here. Yeah, and then...
Why? Why does hacking alert when I'm fucking NPCs? I just...
Shall we start?
Yes. Oh my God, I hate this. Whenever you try and be stealthy in this game, it just punishes you at every turn. Limiting abilities, alerting NPCs needlessly. It's... What did I do to draw attention? What? What possibly could I have done to get that effing bartender to call in the guy to arrest me without even knowing where I was? It's just incompetence. Effing design incompetence. No, then it's like power up, shut down. Close implies opening. Like open up means you close something down. Power up, the opposite of that is shut down. That's how that works. This is what I mean. Like sometimes public games are like really, really iffy. Where was I? Because like they rely on leaps of logic that not every. There's that sound again. Oh wait, I need that open in case. Sorry about that, I forgot. Oh, goddammit, it's closing. Mother. You have no idea how much I'm hoping for the new phone to arrive. Also, a moment's time to cut this annoying chip in my nail out. Oh, how delightful. And now, I was certainly somewhere. Where was I? Going to the close-up. Yeah, sorry for taking longer than I anticipated there. My dog needed... No, I was trying not to swear there. Yeah, I'll share this with you guys again. Yeah, I think it's for the best than pushing it too much longer in this one. The upcoming stream might be a little bit shorter. That's kind of... I guess like you could just speed through it and not doing everything, and I did. And like I'm gonna say like a solid 30 minutes. Like there was 2 instances where I backed out and it set us back so much further. Like insufferably so, but nevertheless. Anyhow, where was I? Always somewhere. Yeah, we'll wrap it up next time, and the week after, start whatever we'll be playing after. If you want to have a say, David Martin, be sure to vote in the poll in #FutureGamePoll in the Discord server. Right now, Forgotten Hand's in lead, but if you want me playing Robocop Rogue City instead, or Hard West 2, or Dwarf, be sure to vote. Now, let's do the other call to actions and get ready to raid out. And also, set up the things on YouTube. Will we raid on YouTube as well? Do I have it in me today? I'm very hungry. Another factor determining me ending this. And delightful. Was it already set to that? Yes, it was. Okay, that's confusing me. Heck yeah, to what? Robocop? I'm so confused. We will be raiding. Nobody on YouTube, sadly. Anyhow, whilst I also set all that up, Give you guys the message. Well, let me do the final call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff with the Streams House Warden channel, including hitting the like button for the streamer community post. Food for thought. Spamming in the chat with what's a comment or these hot things that they stole from TikTok. Also, if you're on the VOD, leave a comment. That's also super helpful for the streams as well. What else? What else? Oh yeah, so if you have the finance means to do so, consider pay channel membership at the Patreon. Where else was I? Those on Twitch, be sure to follow. Hit the like button on YouTube and sub over there. Those on YouTube, follow on Twitch, make those numbers go up. Very helpful. Boo, spam and chat every now and again. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get them by connecting an Amazon account with Prime membership to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub every month. Very useful. Heck yeah, to voting games. Delightful. I can't wait to see what you vote for. Ooh. So far it's saying one teach. Besides Forgotten Anne. Anyhow, let's refocus. Prime sub. And again, if you have the financial means to do so, consider paid channel subscription or the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find via my exclamation point link tree, including my other channels, Our Passion Project, exclamation point review YouTube, and my exclamation point Discord server. Like I just said, you can vote in it. Do so ASAP. Donations are a huge help, especially because I need a new film, but of course, if you're obligated to donate, your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give player watch time, likes, and comments to pass YouTube VODs and YouTube Shorts to come out daily. The more of you do that on average, the better perform on average, and the more likely they'll go viral. Both of which are a huge help to growth of this channel, and it's why we've just recently passed over 700. Hooray! I think there is a Twitch command. Oh, it's the same name as the streaming one, just all one word, because that's how that platform works. But anyhow, where was I? Yes, I'm giving you all the playlist. Yeah, seriously, like the shorts popping off has really helped the channel grow. We're at like 704 currently, if I remember correctly. Though I did release some shorts before. Let's just go to the dashboard and check. See, oh no, it's 706 now. Delightful, delightful. I'm really hopeful by the end of year or even before then we can hit 1,000 and have the watch time needed for me to get, the ads on YouTube, because that would be also very good way for like getting passive support. You know? Or what's it? Encouraging more channel memberships, because it's bad. Like, on the one hand, I like they give that early, because people who want this directly support can, and you would proportionally receive a larger share of that if you had like a big enough and dedicated enough fan base with the income to spare. But on the other hand as well, having ads on your streams would certainly provide an incentive for people to get the membership to turn the ads off. Just saying. Anyhow, where was I? Yes, finding somebody to raid. And it did work. Delightful. No, wait, that's my thing. Hold on, let me... I swear I had a command for that, but, oh, it did work. I think. Maybe? By the way, I'll just share that. Who shall we raid? Any recommendations? I'm positive I did, but it's very confusing. Oh yeah, those, speaking of which, those emotes, which, there's no free ones on YouTube, what's it rewards for the channel membership? There's one guy I paid to do stuff for me, but they never sent the assets, and now that's unfortunate. to raid. I don't think I'm not feeling Overwatch 2. I think I raided them recently, but I don't think there's just many other people on. I'm up for raiding. Oh wait, oh hold on, no, I'm gonna shoot about my league here because somebody's streaming a game I backed on Kickstarter, so yeah, they're definitely gonna do that. Oh, I can't wait, I can't wait. Of course, okay, we have to refresh. Oh, I'm so hungry. Actually, hold on, let's check something on my phone, because... Recommendation for a podcast? Mom Can Cook. It gets me laughing out loud very often. I enjoy it immensely. Been going for over 2 years, so there's a lot of episodes. If you're wondering what it's about, it's Luke Westray and Andy Ferrant from one previously from Outside Extra. They've moved on to doing their own channel and trying to pursue music and whatnot. And the other is of Outside Extra and Outside Xbox. Very funny. Ah, yes, it updated automatically. Delightful. I know what I'm going to be listening to after this. Highly, highly recommend. Anywho, what was I? Yes, setting up my own raid message. Doop. Nope. Z. Control Z. But dupe the thing. Cut out the name so I can then add it to Twitch. And now it's time for me to say ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to have a fantastic whatever time of day it is you're on the VOD, and be sure to give them my love when you get there, and if there was a pretty raid. Or whatever time of day it is right now. That's time for you to fly, my pretties, fly. And spread my love. Bye-bye. To end... Let's see the end credits. Bye-bye. Yes, my sleep schedule's so messed up. Hopefully I'll be streaming Elden Ring again soon. I can't wait for the DLC. And thank you all for being here. For a long while, even just a minute. It's a huge help to the growth of this channel and making this a sustainable career option for me. Thank you immensely. Now I away, and you raid to spread my love.